Hello, everybody. We're back here. We're back here on Call of the Wild. We're going to continue the grind today. Also, we've got a great one on the map. If you guys saw my post last night, we got a great one to spawn after 476 kills. And you guys saw the announcement today as well. The release date is finally known. The release date is finally known. It's going to be the 20th. We've got 12 days, probably less to be honest, because I'm sure early access is going to start before then. So that means we got probably, I'd say, between a week and 11 days to get our next 3 great ones. So we're going to be grinding a lot. Expect some long streams coming up soon, where we try to get the last few great ones we need to hit 40. It's gonna be interesting. What's with the Rusadir premiere? It's exactly what you would think, Kaylee. It's exactly what you would think. It is going to be a first look at the Rusadir, so stay tuned for that tomorrow. And a huge thank you to Expansive Worlds for allowing me to be a part of that. So yeah, if you guys did not already know, you guys are going to get to see a special little first look at the Rusadir and all that type of good stuff coming tomorrow in the Rusadir video that's going to be going up on EW's channel tomorrow. Super excited to be part of it. Really hoping that you guys will enjoy it. It was quite a bit of fun. It was quite a bit of fun. Cool thing to be a part of. Really excited to see everybody's opinions on it. And opinions on the Rusadir, too. But I can't really go into detail, so you guys will just have to wait and see tomorrow. But it's gonna be fun. Boom. There we go. Alrighty. 4 deer into this grind. Hey, Zachy, how's it going? Hey, Nicholas. You got 3 big diamonds today, dude. Nice. That's awesome. Congrats. Congrats on the monsters. Any advice on grinding on Revel and Thule Coast? For what species? Oof, double diamonds already. Off to a great start. Off to a great start, man. Can we see the great one? Oh, of course. We're going to be passing him quite a bit today, as I am going to stack this great one to try and shoot down the rest of the map. And honestly, I got to thinking, do you guys want to see me try and stack until I hit 40? Like, leave the next 4 great ones in total, including the one already on the map, and then take them all at once so that we can go from 36 to 40 in one go? I think that would honestly be insane. I feel like that would just be a crazy way to hit 40 great ones, just stacking the last 4 we need and then taking them all out at once. It would be insane. Sure, unless it affects the grind. It won't affect the grind because great ones do not get affected by herd management, so the most it might do is make it hard to get diamonds to show up. But I'm not really too worried about, as all I'm really trying to do is get great ones, so stacking will not affect the amount of great ones we can get. Unless there's some type of limit, which as far as I know, there isn't. Do a poll? We could do a poll. We could do a poll. For sure. I'm for sure going to stack this one a little bit, just because I need to shoot down one more zone that I despise. Absolutely despise this one zone that's in a dip. So we're going to stack at least until we get that one down. But we'll see, maybe even longer. Let's see. Putting the pull up now. And there we go. There's the poll. Let's see what the vote ends up being. Really curious. Really curious what you guys are going to say. My guess is it's going to be pretty split. That would be my guess based on previous pulls that were similar that I've done. Holy. Smoking them. Get a piebald, great one for number 40. Could you imagine if we finish it off with a piebald one? That'd be insanity. It's not letting you vote? That's weird. The poll doesn't even show any votes. Is it like lagging? I don't know. It's not letting anybody vote, it looks like. Buggy poll. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo the poll. Yeah, the poll's broken. Oh, I can't start another poll till it says that I ended it. Come on. Yeah, it's broken. Wait. There was votes! It says poll complete, 157 votes. 66% said yes. Okay, I guess we're stacking till we hit 4 then. Holy. That's so weird. The poll was working, it just didn't update. Maybe you guys were voting so fast that it was having trouble keep up. That'd be crazy. If that's the case, you guys are awesome. Voting so fast that it can't even keep up with it. That is truly amazing. Hey, Huntress, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Wait, is Brobra in here? Somebody said hi, Brobra. Oh my gosh, it's Brobra. There he is. Yeah, the poll is kind of borked, it looks like. But at least it put the votes through. It just was being weird. How many zones do I hunt? I think currently I've got 10 of them, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe 11. I think I just added a new zone, actually. Yeah, I think we have 11. I added a new zone yesterday right before that great one showed up. Like, literally right before that great one showed up, I had just added a new zone. And we're gonna take a look at it soon. But, because we shot down this zone over here, I needed to add a new one into the grind. And ever since I added it, the respawn's been a little more consistent. Got a whitetail Melnis, a great one? Well, post it in the Discord then, Playful Pros. Pixar didn't happen, you know. Where's the best spot for moose on Medved? Ah, the whole map, man. Moose are very weird and random on Medved. You gotta search the whole map just to find them all. And since they're so widespread, there's not really, like, hot spots, per se. Because they're just kind of, like, everywhere is a moose hotspot. Well, nobody told you had to watch, Mike. Nobody told you had to watch, man. If you find it boring, then go find a content creator that doesn't want to grind. Or just watch the videos. Most of my videos aren't even grinding. We've got goals, man. We got goals, and I'm not gonna stop the goals because one person doesn't like it, you know? We're trying to hit 40 before the update. And in order to do that, I gotta just focus on the grind. Do you like to grind? Of course I do. I wouldn't be doing it if I didn't like it. I enjoy the grinding more than anything else in the game because it actually has like a major sense of accomplishment when you finally complete the goal. Whether it's grinding for a super rare of a species or a great one, it's got a crazy adrenaline rush at the end when you find it. It's absolutely an insane feeling, so yes, I love it. It is the main reason that I continue to grind. Because the rush of spotting a great one or a super rare, and the ever, like, fleeting chance, like the tiny chance that you could get an ultra rare, it keeps me coming back. Fallow deer are going to be probably even worse for me. Like, I'm going to be really addicted to fallow hunting. Because there's going to be so many combinations for that great one. I'm going to want to get them all. No, they're not, Mike. You don't understand how great one grinding is, do you? You still get really excited for a great one. It's literally like thousands of kills finally showing progress, right? Like, it's thousands of kills, and then you finally end up getting what you're looking for. It is a crazy rush, and it's the only reason I continue to grind them. But, you know, I get it. Some people are so boxed into their own ideas of things. Can't believe the fact that anybody else could feel differently. I get it. Got a week to get this great one, Red Deer. You got this, Clay Drew. I believe. I believe in you, man. If I grind Whitetail, do I shoot the small level 2s? I would, yes. It's okay to leave a few of them, but I would try to get the majority of them. Why don't I kill the great one? We want to do something special for hitting 40 great ones. We want to try and leave the great ones on the map until we get the last 4 we need. We're going to try it. But who knows? I might get impatient at the same time, but we're going to try. We're going to try to leave them until we end up getting 4 on the map. And then take them all at once to hit 40. I think that would be, honestly, an insane way to do it. Yes, Maddie, I did. At first, I didn't. But then eventually, I decided that I wanted to get all of them. Primarily when I started having issues with the north spawns for, moose. Then I found the ones in the south. Yes, Ross, I did. I did a hunt yesterday to try and find out, like, what the major issues are with the bobcats currently on Rancho. Because I know, like, pronghorn are the primary reason that nobody likes the bobcats on Rancho, right? Because they're always spooking them. And so I wanted to see how bad it really was to get a contrast of what it's going to be like when the update drops. Since they're supposedly going to be fixed. Now, I don't know what it means. They never really specified what they're doing with the bobcats, but it seems like they're going to be getting some type of a change to make them not be as big of a problem. So I wanted to do a video to see what they're like currently. That way I can compare it. And then we found that albino pronghorn, which honestly kind of made that worth it for me. Because I was really getting annoyed with those bobcats. Like, that was driving me crazy. Just constantly having them spook everything. It was driving me wild. Absolutely wild, man. Crazy. That pronghorn was beautiful. Yeah, I was surprised. And to be honest, I thought it was leucistic at first. It really looked leucistic to me, and then it turned out that it was albino. Which, you know, even better. Even better. To be honest, though, I kind of wanted a leucistic just because I didn't have a big one. We will look at the great one, yes. We actually passed him over here because he wasn't at the zone. So we'll end up seeing him on the next one. What time do Blacktail drink? I believe it's like 16 to 20 if I'm not mistaken. Hey Pike, how's it going? Every animal needs a drink time. Again, yes, please. Please give every animal a drink time and make it not be at night. Please, that would be lovely. That'd be wonderful. Alright, 2 more down. We're now at 21 kills on this grind. When am I going to shoot him? We're going to try and stack it up until we get a total of 4 on the map and then take them all at once. In hopes that we can go from 36 to 40 in one go. I think that would be such a cool thing to do. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. There's a lot of people that suspect that maybe there's a limitation on how many great ones can be allowed on the map at once. But we don't have any way to know if there really is. So if we get to a point where we get on a really long grind, like if we have a grind that lasts more than 2,000 kills, I'll probably end up killing them all. In case there is some type of limit to how many can be on the map. Because that's one thing that we really don't know about stacking great ones. Like, is there a limit to how many can be on the map? Because that's something they've never talked about before. But I've noticed that it seems like it's really difficult to get more than 4 great ones on the map at once. I had 4 on here at one point, like months and months ago. Some of you probably remember that. And I think iBuy got up to 4, but could never get past 4. So I have a sneaking suspicion that there might be a limit of 4. Reset my game today, and it's going all right. Nice, dude, nice. Hopefully it's been fun. Boom. Probably because nobody's done it. I mean, there's been a few people that have stacked great ones up to like 4, but I've never seen anybody stack past 4, which is why I suspect there might be some type of a cap on how many can be on the map. Which I guess is like a developer standpoint, that could make sense if they don't want people to have too many at once. Thank you, John. I'm glad you liked it. If I get 40 before the update, will I try Black Bear again? Oh, for sure. If we manage to get all 40, like a couple days before the update, then I definitely will end up going back to bears and give them one last go. Just to see if we can manage to get it. 12 days, hurry, great one luck. I mean, if we grind, think of it this way, right? We kill 80 to 100 deer every hour. So if I manage to grind like 10 hours a day, that's 800 to 1,000 kills every day. Most great one whitetails show up sub 2,000. So I would not be surprised if we can get another 3 great ones on the map in 12 days. I think it's very possible if I just continue doing 10 hours a day. It's going to be tough, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream all 10 hours every day, but I'm going to try. Like, today I can definitely not do 10 hours, as we started kind of late on the stream. 10 hours would be, like, midnight. So I'll try to do 6 hours today. And then maybe tomorrow we'll do, like, a massive 10-hour stream. Pike, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. EW, big announcement with the new update. Every animal gets a drink time, but whitetail drink from 0 to 3. That would suck, dude. Oh, I'd be so sad. I would be so sad if they pulled something like that. That would suck, man. Hunter11, thank you for the super chat, dude. One of my buddies had a 10,276 kill grind for black bear. Oof, don't tell me that. Ouch. Oh, that's so painful to hear. I feel bad for your buddy. That's rough. Thought maybe I saw more antlers. Also, oh my gosh, okay. We got a 1 back. Yesterday, I accidentally killed a level 1 in this zone, and now it's back. Oh my gosh, that's so good. That's nice. Holy, Johan, thank you for the super chat as well. Number 40, Fabled Piebald, typical. Imagine, I would freak out. Like, not just a little bit, but a lot. I'd probably be screaming beyond belief. Either that or I'd go completely silent in disbelief. And, like, ask the chat to, like, pinch my arm to make sure I'm alive still. No, we're not killing the great one yet, RO. We're going to keep it alive. We're going to stack it to try and shoot down one of these zones, and we're also going to see if we can stack up to, like, 3 or 4 great ones on the map, and then take them all at once to hit the 40 great ones. That's what we're going to attempt to do. Because I think it would be really cool to shoot all 4 at once to hit 40. Hunter11, thank you for the super chat. And it took him 5 months to get that many. Jeez, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Bears are tough, man. If I didn't get lucky with how my zones ended up going at the end of HM, I probably would still be getting like 20 or 30 bears an hour for the bears. That's wild. Hey, Bebop, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Okay, this zone's being stubborn. Can't very well shoot that zone down to 1s if they don't even show up. Where's the great one? We're about to take a look at it. No, I've been grinding bears for over a year. Or however long it's been since they released Walking Dead. It's just been off and on. I've been taking breaks every once in a while. Usually with the bears, I'll grind for a month, maybe 2 months, and then I'll take like a 2 or 3 month break. Then I'll return to the grind and grind them some more. There he is. There is the most recent great one. Look at him. And of course it'd be this zone. Like, I'm really starting to feel like my theory of specific zones spawning the great one and, like, crazy trophies more often might be true. Like, the second I started introducing some of my old zones into the grind, we started getting great ones to spawn a little bit quicker. And they also ended up popping up at the same lakes they used to. I've noticed there's some lakes that I've had way more great ones show up than others. But to be honest, I feel like it's probably just a coincidence. I feel like there's probably nothing to it. And I'm just looking into it too deep. It's probably just luck of the draw at the end of the day. But yeah, this is him. He's a beast. Honestly, this one's really wide. I think this might be my highest scoring big rack ever. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited to take that guy down. Really excited to smoke him. Got no great one yet, and I don't have the money to start up again. Ooh, unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. I mean, if you need to earn money to get, like, a setup going for grinding, I would recommend hunting some red deer on Tiabaroa. They give so much money. Imagine you spot that great one, then another one just steps out. Oh my gosh, if I get 2 in one zone, I'll be so happy. That is my dream. I've never had 2 in the exact same herd. I've had them, like, next to each other, but never in the exact same herd. That's like a major goal of mine. What is my biggest whitetail deer? My biggest whitetail deer is, in terms of diamonds, it's a 291, but they can no longer reach that size. On the current scoring, my biggest whitetail for diamonds is 275.53. Bro, what are you doing, the EW? Oh, you saw the little thing. We got a special project coming up. Ooh, that is a troll. Ugh. So stay tuned for 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow, where the premiere will go live and you guys will get to see a first look at the Rusa deer. Again, massive thank you to EW for allowing me to be a part of it. It's been pretty fun. Any spoilers? Nope. Nope, because NDAs are a thing. I can't spoil anything. If I do, then I get in big trouble, so. It's the same as, like, you know, Jaxie can't spoil things on the EW streams if he's not, like, told that he can. So, no, I can't give any spoilers. It would be a big rip if I did. Alrighty, back over here. Yeah, exactly. That is indeed what the NDAs are. Non-disclosure agreement. Essentially, it's like an agreement to say that I will not reveal anything unless I'm told I can. Still no word on early access? Yeah, pretty much. I imagine we'll probably know sooner than later. With the release date finally being announced, we gotta know, like, the early access date soon. The second that I know, you guys will know in terms of early access. And you guys already know we're gonna be going. We're gonna be going for some Australia exploration and potentially trying to go for an early access great one fallow. I'm very tempted. Because the thing is, right, I really want to grind Tiabaroa for fallow. Because that map is just so insane for fallow deer. But I also want to get a good feel for, like, what Australia is going to be like for grinding. So I think my plan is going to be Australia, early access, great one grind for live streams. But of course, don't worry, I will do other stuff, obviously. I'm going to explore all the other species. But I want to see if we can get an early access fallow deer great one. As a bit of like a challenge for myself. Even if I probably wouldn't get to keep it, I think it would be worth it just for the experience. Being able to say that I got a great one with like a time limit, essentially. I think that would be quite a bit of fun. So I think what I'm probably going to end up doing for early access whenever we get it is I want to do like videos with all the new species, like focus all the videos on the new stuff, and then do at least one big stream where we go throughout the entire map and just hunt whatever we find. And then I want to make the rest of the streams Australia fallow hunting to try and get a great one. I think it'd be fun. Hey, Shadow, how's it going? You didn't miss anything too crazy. You did not miss any crazy spawns happening. Yes, I should indeed pin a release date comment. I'll just pin the one that Blaze put in there. That is fine right there. Couple more bucks there. Have you killed the goat yet? We're not killing it yet, Braden. We're going to stack it until we get some more on the map. I left it up to a vote, and the chat chose to have me shoot it whenever we stack 3 more on the map and kill all 4 of them at once. That way we go, like, to 40 in one go, which would be such a cool thing. I think it was like 66%. 66% of votes said to stack it. Doing a great one grind. Any tips? What species, Ashton? What species are you going to be going for? Am I on Leighton Lakes? Yes, I am on Leighton Lakes. Love me some Leighton Lake District. It would suck to get a super rare in early access. Yeah, it would, but it would still be cool. If I'm being honest, part of it for me is just the experience. Even if I don't get to keep it, just experiencing something in the game is enough to get me excited. What do you mean, Kian? The thing that's gonna go up on EW, it's not a stream for those that are confused. It's a video premiere. So the thing that I'm doing with EW is a video. It's a video that's going up on their channel, showcasing the Rusa deer. It's not actually a stream. I did see a few comments that were confused, that thought it was a stream because there was a chat. But it's a video premiere. Crow's ready to box a kangaroo? Holy, for sure. For sure. Man, I'm so excited about the map. I cannot wait. Yes, Keen, that is what the video is going to be. Do you think the fallow can have a mixed great one rack? Probably. I mean, every other great one can get 50-50 racks, besides maybe red deer? I think red deer are the only one that I have never seen a 50-50 rack from. But, like, both the moose and the whitetail have them, so I would imagine fallow probably will. And, you know, we all know the ever-famous 50-50 rack Great One Black Bear. With, you know, 50-50 red deer antler, moose antler. Nothing there. Man, this zone has been... It's been such a pain. I cannot wait till we don't have to hunt it anymore. Please just let more level 1s show up here. That's the other 2. Excuse me, sir? You know, I'm gonna have to spook them. I'm gonna have to spook them to get them to move. There he is. Just gotta stick close to your buddies, huh? Bro, he turned as I shot. Ah, you love to see it. Not right now, Hunter's Boy. Maybe later in the stream, but not as of now. Want a bird great one? Because I love great one hunting. Yeah, a great one bird would be interesting. The thing about a bird is I feel like they would have to make it a little easier to get. Because there is pretty stark difference between, like, waterfowl and upland bird hunting and, like, hunting herd animals. There's our great one, for those that haven't seen him. Like, birds, you can barely kill, like, 20 in an hour if you're lucky in most scenarios. I mean... Actually, I take that back. Waterfowl, you get more than that usually, but upland birds, you're lucky to get 20 or more. So, I definitely would think they'd have to make the spawn rate a little higher. When is it coming out? Emerald Coast is coming out the 20th. If you look at the pinned message, it showcases it. It's only 2:38 p.m.? Yeah, it's only 2:38. We got plenty of time in the day. Great when Hazel Grouse would have me jumping off the nearest cliff. Oh, bro, it'd be awesome. I would love an upland bird great one if it was easier to get than normal ones. I for sure would. If it was like a normal spawn rate, like 1 in 2,000, similar to the whitetail, like, I don't know, man. I just couldn't see myself grinding that. But if it was a lower or like a higher spawn rate, like maybe you average 500 kills on hazel grouse to get a great one, I wouldn't mind that. In fact, I'd probably do that. Does changing from no HM to HM in the middle of a grind reset it? Well, great ones do not get affected by herd management, so it doesn't matter how you're grinding. As long as you're shooting them, you're going to be working towards it. So technically, you could stop and start a method multiple times without having any effect on your chances of a great one. Or I guess I should say, at least as far as we can tell, it doesn't affect great ones. I haven't seen any proof. So you should be fine to just start and stop whenever you want to. Should be no problem. I mean, you saw what we've done with our grinds. We went from herd management to no HM and then back to herd management. And if anything, I've been getting less great ones since we went back to herd management. We've been getting our great ones in much higher kill counts ever since we went back. Back when we were not doing HM for that little period of time, we did 4 grinds without it. I think literally all of them were sub 1800, with most of them being sub 1500 and one of them being 540. And then we went back to it and suddenly we're getting smacked with 2,000 kill grinds. Like, sheesh. Hey now. Why no die? Why'd you stop there? They stop at the most convenient times, like, for real. I'm convinced that these deer have it out for me. Hi, thank you so much for the super chat. If there was a great land, upland, or a great land, if there was a great one upland bird, it would have to be an anger chicken, aka the capper. Oh, for sure, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would definitely want Capercaillie to be the first great one bird if they ever do that. Please. Capercaillie would be so cool. Turkey would also be a good option, I think, because a lot of people like the turkeys. Oh, yeah, definitely, bro. That'd be hilarious. That'd be more of like a meme one. So, yeah, for Thanksgiving, that would be perfect. Does picking up animals affect great ones? As far as I've seen, yes. Now, they haven't actually fully confirmed it, but Jaxie did his, like, subtle confirmation of I cannot confirm nor deny type of thing, where he said, you know, some people in the community have started to notice that, you know, maybe if you want to get that great one, you gotta, you know, claim all your kills, or, you know, it could have adverse effects. So I definitely think that that is him saying that we have to claim our kills if we want great ones, which I am personally a big fan of. Cappers are angry mini turkeys? Pretty much. Pretty much. He just took 3 bullets, he did. That deer was a tank, man. There's a 3. There is a 3 right there. So far, the great one being on our map is not affecting our amount of 3s, which is nice. That's the one thing I was worried about, is that we'd stop getting 3s and my possible super rares would just be something of the past. Because I still really want to get a big rack super rare. But it looks like we're still getting 3s pretty consistently. Definitely a lot more 1s showing up, though. Which I expected as well. Oh, that was a diamond. I probably should have checked. I got busy reading chat. That was a dime. Walked onto my map and have seen a level 2 whitetail from 241 to 281. Nice, dude. Nice. Claim them anyway. I need all the money I can get. Yep, that's the other thing as well. If you don't claim your kills, you'll go broke. And that is never a good thing. Nice little 2 there. How rare is an albino Rocky Mountain elk? It's a silver. That's really rare. Albino Rocky elk are not easy to find. They're a little bit more common now that we've had the change to like better drink times for the elk. But they're still really rare. They're still incredibly rare. One of my favorite albinos of all time as well. Albino Rockies just look so good. They just look so solid. Yeah, I saw the score on it. I did see the score. That's why I was saying it was a diamond. I was looking, usually I try to show the diamonds on stream so that those of you that want to see them can see them. But yeah, that time I just like claimed right through it because I was focused on checking for messages in chat. Oof! We're not going to talk about that shot. Got my sister interested in Call of the Wild. She wants to know what a troll is. Can you explain it for her, please? Yeah, so a troll is like a max level animal that does not score diamonds. So, 9 times out of 10, if you see an animal that is the maximum level it can possibly go, it'll usually score diamond. But if it ends up scoring gold instead, that would be considered a troll. Because it's essentially like, it's trolling you, you know? It's making you expect it to be a diamond, and then it's like, nope, I'm a gold. So that's the quick rundown of what a troll is. Piebald on multiplayer down? Nice, Bebop, that's awesome. Yesterday I got a Piebald Euro Bison. It was a silver. Nice, dude. Piebald Euro Bison are sick. I love the Euro Bison. Like, I still kind of hope we get a Great One Euro Bison eventually. Because I do think they'd be really cool. Who came up with Troll? To be honest, I have no clue the origins. I'm going to assume it was probably like Flinter. Or like some of the other original creators for Call of the Wild. Is Rancho a good whitetail grind map? It's decent. It's definitely not the best, but it's also not the worst. It's just kind of middle of the road. It's way easier to hunt than Mississippi and New England, but it's not as easy to hunt as Layton and Revontuli. Layton and Revontuli are by far the best. Did the Great One spawn off stream? It did, but I was recording when it spawned, so I've got the recordings. But yeah, it was off stream. 476 kills. And it was wild the way that it showed up too. The Great One showed up not last night, but middle of the day, as I was trying to move a couple zones around and shoot down this zone to ones. My goal for the day was to get this to go to all ones, and to implement this zone back into the grind, and this zone as well, so that I could get back up to higher kill counts per run, and hopefully let the respawns be a little bit more consistent because of it. And then boom, like literally less than 100 kills after I started. Actually, I think it was 104 kills maybe. Like 104 kills after I started trying to shoot down this zone. He ended up showing up. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get this. This is why I hate this zone. This is why I want to get rid of that zone so bad. It takes so long to get them out in the open, and half the time they never come out in the open. It's such a waste of time. I mean, if I can get that last buck down to like a really small 2, I might just leave it. I'm fed up with that zone. I'm so through with that zone, man. All right, this is the lake we have the Great One at currently. Let's take a little look-see at him. Yeah, that's about right, Jtron. My first 4 Great One Red Deer grinds were terrible, man. I had a 3,000 kill grind, no HM. 3,000 kill grind again, no HM. 6,000 kills on my first HM grind, and then 6,700 on my second HM grind for Red Deer. So It was rough, man. It was very rough for sure. I don't see the other buck here. Like, it's just the great one that's showing up. The other buck isn't. So yeah, it's pretty normal for red deer to last a long time, man. 4,800 is not super abnormal. Oddly enough, red deer may be like one of the easiest animals to find a ton of them and kill them fast, but man, they give you really rough times in terms of kill counts to get a great one. Let's reset. Why am I not taking it out? Because the chat voted to stack it. I did a poll earlier and 66% of the votes said to stack it. And the reasoning for stacking it is we want to try and get 4 of them on the map at once and then shoot them all at the same time to hit our 40 great ones. That's going to be the goal. The only time that we won't end up doing that is if we start to get on a really long grind, because there is suspicions that a lot of people have that it might be impossible to get more than 4 great ones on a map at once. There might be some type of cap that limits the amount, so if we end up having a really long grind, I might end up shooting them all. But for now, we're going to stack them up. Because I really do think it would be cool to get them all taken down at one time. How many kills did it take to get number 37? 476, which is, I think, my 4th fastest grind ever. Isn't that insane? We've had 20... This is grind number 27 here. So we've had 26 Great One Whitetail. Only 4 of them have showed up sub 500. The next one above that was 540. And that was our last no HM grind that we did. We gotta go... Okay, we gotta reset. There's nothing over there. 10k without my whitetail Great One. That's really rough, man. That's really rough. But sometimes that's just how it is. That's how my bear grind's been. My bear grind has been brutal. At the end of the day, you never quite know what's going to happen. RNG is rough sometimes. Nothing. Okay. They're being stubborn, I see. Being quite stubborn if I do say so myself. Oh, hey. There we go. I only see one, though. Bears, you say? Yes. The dreaded bears, man. The dreaded bears. Bears hate Scarecrow. They do. It's confirmed. They hate me. Not really GRKA. We're only 45 minutes into the stream. We're going to be going a lot longer than that, so there's still plenty of stream to watch. 237. That's a big one right there. What's my favorite cologne? To be honest, I don't know. I'm not really much of a cologne guy. I usually just use deodorant. And of course, just like keeping myself clean with good smelling soaps. Never really been a cologne person. I've used it a few times, but... Is it an EW stream or video that I'm part of? It's a video, Jtron. It's a video. It is a video. I saw a few people curious if it was a video or a stream because they're doing it premiere style. So they're doing it as a premiere, which essentially just gives you guys like a 24-hour notice of it going live. That way you have plenty of time to like plan around it. That way you'll know exactly when it's going to go live. What the... My game just tabbed out. What tabbed me out? That was so weird. Something just tabbed me out of the game. Hate to see it. You hate to see it, man. And that is a 234. 234 for the win. All right, let's see what we can get over here. Would I take away my favorite Great One Whitetail to get a bear? I'm gonna be honest, no. I don't like the bears more than the whitetail, so... The only reason I even grinded for the bears is because I don't have a Great One bear. And I just want to get one of them, just to say that I've got one. It just bugs me that I don't have the collection completed, right? I gotta get at least one of every great one. But with it being the way that it was, we had to put it on hold. It just wasn't fun anymore. Jonathan Cena, thank you for the gifted membership. Congrats to Tom, you just got gifted that membership. Hey, AEW, how's it going? You trash nerd. Oh, it's fine, Tony. That's one of my OG viewers. $1,800 kills into my moose grind on Medved. Have 16 tents on 16 zones. Have 0 pickup tents. Should I cut a few zones and use for pickups? Moose is a little different, Chris. Moose, you kind of can't do pickup tents all the time. Like, you just got to go with whatever you can get with the moose. So I'd say that's fine. I mean, what I would recommend maybe is instead of doing just pickup tents for one zone, right? Like, don't dedicate 2 tents to one zone with moose. Because there's so few male moose per zone. What I would recommend instead is try to find zones that are close enough to where you can do what we did at Runaki Lake back here, where I have a tent on each zone and we just fast travel between those two to pick them up. But we're still like dedicating 1 tent per zone essentially, because that's 2 tents for 2 zones down there. So I'd recommend trying that out. That's probably better. Yeah, it's fine, Tony. It's fine. I know that you're not familiar with AEW. Oh, I'm doing good, AEW. I'm doing good. It's good to see you back. You know, just doing the usual. Chasing great ones. Chasing those sweet, sweet great ones. Discovering outposts and lookouts on Hirsch. Please help. There's nothing I can do to help you there, man. You're doing that to yourself going on Hirsch trying to find all that. It's not too bad on Hirsch, though. There's a few, like, tall hills that you gotta climb, but it's not too bad. What's my favorite Great One Moose? I like the Fabled Birch Typical Rack. The one that Lady Legend has, essentially. That's the Great One Moose I really wish I could get, but moose just don't like me. You know what's crazy is we actually had really good luck with most of our moose grinds, but it's the respawns. Like, the respawns are just inconsistent for moose. Like, both my Medved and my Rev have dried up completely. To the point where, like, I can barely get, like, 10 or 20 moose an hour. The only way that I could get more than that is if I completely, like, redid my moose setup and just got all new zones. Which that would just, it'd be annoying, but maybe if we go back to them at some point, we will do that. Although I did have a lot of people that seemed pretty excited about the possibility of maybe doing a Yukon grind for moose. Even though I'm not the biggest fan of moose on Yukon. Could be fun. You know how different everything would be if Great Ones could spawn off females? I know, right, Casey? It'd be crazy. It would be wild. I mean, personally, I feel like there should be like a female black bear Great One. I do feel like that would kind of make sense to have. Since it's just fur-based primarily. And like the actual size of the bear. They could totally make a female Great One bear. That's one of the few species where it would really work out. Like, obviously it doesn't make sense to make a female, like, white-tailed deer a Great One. But like a bear, they could do that. Or like a raccoon or something like that. Hey, Will, how's it going? We have not got any more Great Ones yet. Just the one that spawned last night. In the future, would you ever think about doing a Great One moose grind on Layton? Whenever we get to the point where we're not hunting whitetail anymore, I'd consider it. But the only reason I haven't is because we're hunting whitetail here. And so I don't want to dedicate a setup to moose. Because I'd have to remove stuff from my whitetail grind. I tried grinding moose last night, actually, on Layton. Because once the Great One spawned, I was like, okay, I don't want to shoot anymore. I want to start the next grind on stream. And so I actually tried to grind moose with my existing setup, and it didn't go well. I only found like 4 male moose in the areas I've got tents. It was rough. Pike coming in with the super chat again. Join me on the Yukon Moose grind. I'm 2.2k kills in. Oof, rough, man. You'll get it eventually. And yeah, I might at some point. Obviously, we'll wait until we've got a few fallow deer and the bear. But Yukon Great One grind is definitely a consideration for me. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, and I saw another message I wanted to read. Oh, thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate that, dude. Really appreciate it. That is very kind of you. Also, I'm thinking pretty soon I'll probably see if Lady Legend wants to do another collaboration. We had talked about potentially doing one more collaboration for a different type of video instead of a guide video. Like maybe a challenge of some sort, so definitely a possibility. I think we'll probably end up doing that. I'll have to send her a message and see if she's down for it. I think doing it on like Australia would probably be a pretty awesome thing. So maybe like after Australia releases, we'll end up doing it. How do you start a different Great One grind on the same animal? Like, what do you mean? There's our Great One, by the way, for those that didn't see it yet. Are you talking about, like, what if you're, like, grinding whitetail on 2 different maps? I mean, just like you would for starting a separate grind on a different animal. It's not gonna hurt your, like, Great One chances to have, like, 2 different Great One grinds for the same species going. Is it the right rack? Nope. It's once again not the typical rack. It's the big rack. But I'm kind of happy that it is a little bit different. It's a much wider variation of the big rack than what I've been getting. So that does make me pretty happy. It's at least a little different. Okay, just does, so it was just 1 buck. 1 little buck. 1 little buckaroo, I tell you. Well, like, let's say you have whitetail on 1 map and you haven't got anything. Can you start over on the same map? I mean, technically, no. And it's not going to change anything anyways. It's all about just getting lucky. Matt, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Matt. Congrats to Drake, Mirrored Madness, Noah, Joe, and Sir Drama. You all got gifted memberships. Enjoy all the emotes and stuff that come with it. Oh, I didn't main menu. I didn't main menu, but they all came back, so I guess it doesn't matter? It kind of does. They're moving around a little bit more than I'd like. And I don't want to disrupt the flow of my grind. I've got a specific way that I like to do each run to make sure that I don't screw up the consistency of the respawns, because I've noticed that if I main menu too soon, sometimes not all the respawns will be back for some of my later zones, and then I gotta wait, and I just get less per run, and it slows down the grind in terms of how many kills we get an hour. The superstitions of a grinder. Alright, we'll get that one. Not gonna lie, should have shot the diamond second because he was drinking. Congrats once again to everybody that got the gifteds. What are included in memberships? A lot of stuff. So, the main thing that you'll immediately notice is the green name in chat, the special badge next to your name, and all of the cool emotes that you can use on the channel. There's also a few members-only videos on the channel that you will now be able to view. And we've got extra Discord channels that are member-only. And I believe that's all I can think of off the top of my head. I think there's a couple other things, but I'd have to go look at all the perks. That's the primary stuff, though. That is the primary stuff. Oh, yeah, the ability to use commands in my chat. Moderators can use the commands, and so can members. 248. Oof. Trolling. Feels bad. Should make some more members-only videos? I might do one soon. See, the thing about the members-only videos for me is I don't like locking content behind a paywall, right? I don't like making people pay for content. So the members videos are kind of like... It's videos that I was just going to scrap. Like, they were probably never going to get uploaded, but I decided, you know what? We'll just make all of my scrapped videos for the members. That way you guys kind of get to see my, like, my scrapped projects. Stuff that I was going to upload, but decided not to in the end. Because every once in a while you get a video where you're just like, I don't like how this turned out, or it's not relevant anymore, or whatever it may be. Oh, double big boys. And so I like to upload those for the members. That way, somebody still gets to see them. Yeah, definitely, Wolf Beast. It is rough. It is very rough to set up the grind, but then once you get a grind set up, then it's all uphill from there. Once you find all the zones, things get a lot easier. Essentially, Beaver. Not really, though. It's more like I was probably going to delete the videos in the first place, so it's an extra bonus for members, because members aren't paying for the ability to watch those scrap videos, right? They're usually becoming a member for all the other stuff. Supporting the channel, the green name in chat to help them stand out more, the badge, and all of the emotes and like the private Discord channels and stuff. The videos are just extra. Because all the videos are stuff that I would have just never posted in the first place if I didn't post them for members. Most of it's just like a few classic videos, and then like I think one was showing off the multi-mounts for Mississippi launch. It's little stuff like that. And for example, there's a Way of the Hunter video that is member only, because I had recorded a bunch of stuff in advance for Way of the Hunter when we got the early access to it. And so I had a bunch of videos already recorded, and by the time that I think it was the third video was going to be next up in my lineup, I already had more footage from the game that I wanted to post instead. And so instead of deleting the video that I had spent hours editing, I just uploaded it for members, because if I had uploaded it as a main one, it wouldn't have made any sense, because I was talking about, yeah, this is going to be our first moose grind, but like during the streams, I had done tons of moose hunting in on Way of the Hunter. So it's little things like that, stuff where it just either wouldn't have made sense to upload it, or it, I did a couple custom ones, I think, for Classic back in the day. It's just stuff like that, primarily. Blanky, thank you for the 8 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Do you think that EW would make another free Trophy Lodge with Emerald Coast? Probably not. They've already done their free Trophy Lodge. Yeah, there's like 5 to 6 videos. Yeah, that's what I thought. 264. That is definitely the bigger of the two. That is pretty sweet. Already getting a decent bit of diamonds. I'm honestly kind of surprised. I expected that great one to push down the average respawns a bit more. I was expecting tons of ones and barely any threes. Holy Dill, thank you for the 10 months as well. Welcome back. Holy, holy, holy. Thank you so much. When do you get early access for Emerald Coast? We don't know as of now. We're hoping it'll be soon, though. Are the whitetail zones on Rancho close? They're kind of spread out. Definitely more spread out than Rev or Layton. Which is why Rancho's kind of like... It's like a middle-of-the-road map, in my opinion, for whitetail. You added too many dimes to the diamond counter? No, I didn't. I added 2. Am I going to stack great ones? We are, Reflex. The chat voted for stacking them, so we're stacking them up. They're stacking on top of each other's heads, you know. Ooh, look at that. We got another buck here. Love to see the consistency in the respawns. Thank you, added 3. Did I? Can somebody confirm? Go back to before we claimed the first diamond of that too. You and I both stacking great ones? Yeah, we've both done it quite a bit in the past. iBuy has definitely done way more stacking of great ones than I have. I've done it with Whitetail in the past just for fun. The first time was because I wanted to get 2 on the map at once because I had never done it. Second time, it was like, let's see how many we can actually push it to. Like, how many can we get on the map at once? And this time, it's because we want to get all of them on the map and then shoot them all. I did add 3. Okay, I'll hold it down and remove 1. Did it update? No. Come on. There we go. It removed it. Oh no, Slab, that's not good. Sorry to hear that, dude. Wait, these are nervous. Oh gosh, that means that when I fast traveled over here, I spooked them, so they were probably on their way to this zone. Well, we're not going to be able to get the 3. He just didn't give us a good shot. Maybe, JC. I'm hoping it'll be a little bit longer than that, but I'd be okay with at least 3 days. At the end of the day, can't be too picky with it, right? I'm just happy that I even get to be a part of it. Found a diamond potential level 4 Springbok, but I spooked him. Holy Joe. Hopefully you can catch up to him, dude. No, Coles, not all of them. Just the ones that are getting changes. I believe there's 7 animals that are getting resets, if I'm not mistaken. The rest will not be reset, though. Yes, Hunter CC33, the 20th is the release of the brand new map. They just announced it this morning. Pretty big news, man. Pretty big news. The excitement is definitely there. I am just absolutely pumped for the new map. To be honest, for the whole update in general. Oh, double bucks here. That's not what I wanted to see. I want less bucks to show up here. Ooh, smoked him. Wow, Bricker Gaming. That's wild. That's a wild one. Oh, man. That is crazy, sir. That is crazy. Does Emerald Coast come out on all platforms on the 20th? Yes, it should be all platforms. They've been really trying hard recently to make sure it always is simultaneous launch. Red deer, fallow deer, feral goats, alligators, bobcats, springbok, and both bison are getting pop resets. Yes, all of those. What Johnny said. Those are all the ones getting reset. Do you think they should add another rare fur for springbok? Yeah, I would like another rare. I'd honestly like it if they would just make the black-brown rare and make it so that males can get that as well. That'd be awesome. Could you imagine going for a black-brown diamond springbok? Like, oh, it'd be so cool. There's our big boy, and there is the respawn. Nice. We finally got another respawn here. But there's our great one for those that haven't seen it yet. He is looking beautiful. He is looking quite snazzy, if I do say so myself. Yeah, we're kind of falling behind on kill count today. Only 70 kills in the first hour and 5 minutes. We're getting a little, we're falling behind a little bit. Probably because we've been having some trouble with these zones. They've been acting weird. Is it a big rack? It is. It's a big rack. I've been getting too many big racks recently. Like, I just want the typical rack, man. But I keep getting big racks. In fact, I think 4 of the last 6 have been big rack, if I'm not mistaken. Let me think. No, maybe not. The last 2 have been big rack. And then we had the 50-50 rack and the Kinsko rack. Then we had a cluster rack and another big rack. So yeah, 3 of the last 6 have been big rack. Just insane. There we go. Perfect. This zone's honestly not too bad if you hunt it from this angle. Yeah, it's pretty wild, Johnny. When will I shoot the great one? We're going to try and stack 4 great ones at once. We're just going to keep grinding till we get 4 on the map. And take them all at once to hit 40. That's the goal. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but we're going to try it at the minimum. We're going to at least try it. The thing is, we don't know if there is a limit to how many great ones can be on the map. I definitely feel like it's a possibility. A lot of people have suspected that. And so if we start getting issues like getting more on the map, we'll probably end up killing them. Just kill him? No, we want to do something different this time around, Paters. We've shot so many great ones like the second they spawned. We want to do things a little bit different. It's been a while since we've done any type of stacking. And I think it would be kind of like a special thing to do to end up killing the last 4 we need to hit 40 all in one go. Like, it would just be really cool to do that. And, I mean, everybody voted for it, so... Oh, you're talking to somebody else in chat. Got you. Okay, I was confused. I thought you were talking to me for a second. Oh my gosh, Flanky, that's rough, dude. That is rough. Well, technically, I've already looked at them, Stinger, because that is going to be a video that's going up tomorrow. That premiere is for a video. It's going to be a first look at the Roosa Deer. Super excited for it. Cannot wait for you guys to see how the Roosa Deer are. Big fan, personally. Big fan. But that is as much as I can say. Just know I'm a big fan of them. Okay, we got 1 buck there. Two down. Okay, let's see if we can be a little bit more consistent on this run. I think I killed 68 in the first hour. Let's try for a much larger number this run. Or this hour. We need it. We got to be hitting these like insane kill counts per hour if we want to really like be efficient with this grind and get all those great ones on the map before the update. Because now we know an actual release date. We got 12 days before the release of the new map. Which means early access will probably be before then, so I gotta try my best to like really push for getting these last 3. I really got to make a push for it. We got to be super speedy with these grinds. Does stacking great ones in your or help your grind? No, it doesn't necessarily help it per se, unless you're trying to get ones on your map quicker. That's the only thing it's going to help you with. The only thing it's going to help you with is getting your zones shot down to 1s quicker if you're doing herd management. That would be the only thing that stacking a great one would do. Is the whitetail getting a pop reset because I'm starting a grind? No, they aren't. No resets to whitetail. Whitetail will be fine. Did I miss that shot? Oh, no way. No way. Never gonna hit those high numbers if we keep missing shots like that. Go for 2 great ones in the same zone. I'm hoping we can do that. Like, that's a goal of mine for sure. I've always wanted to get 2 of them in each zone. Or 2 in one zone, I should say. I'd love to get 2 of them in the same zone. I've got close before. I once got 2 at the same lake, but I never have got 2 in the same zone. Although you would benefit from a whitetail reset? True, Johnny, true. Wasn't your grind starting to pick up again, though? Like, didn't, like, shooting some of the... Or, like, wiping out some of the zones get a bunch to return? I thought that's what happened to you. Didn't you get them back? Or at least some of them? Alrighty, that zone cooperated with us. Archie, how's it going? Past Crow with past bugs could never. I know, right? There used to be so much weird stuff with Great Ones bugging out. Nowadays, it's actually relatively safe to stack the Great Ones and not have to worry about them just randomly going missing. Oh, gotcha, Johnny, gotcha. You were just hoping they'd reset so you could speed that process up. Gotcha. All right, I think we got one buck here. Oh, no, we got two. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, if we can keep going like this through all the zones, we'll definitely get our kill count up quicker. I just need to keep getting this to happen. Right now I'm looking for zones. Nice, Levi. Hopefully you'll find some really nice zones. Hopefully the grind will go quite nicely for you. Got him. We'll see how safe they are if they don't bug out when there's 4s on the map, even if it's possible. We've done 4 before, Archie. 4 was the most I ever got before. This was probably like 6 or 7 months ago. To be honest, it's probably more than that now. I don't remember the exact time frame, but at one point we did stack 4 Great Ones on the map. And it was the most I could get. Like, after I got 4, like, I couldn't get any more to spawn. And a lot of people were saying, like, I don't think it's possible to get more than 4. There was a lot of people that were saying they'd never seen anybody get past 4, and that a lot of people had tried it on Twitch, like iBuy and like Zombie and some of iBuy's other buddies had tried stacking it past that and could never get more than 4. So a lot of people suspect that there might be a cap of like 4 Great Ones, which I could see that being a thing. It's definitely a possibility. So I doubt we'll be able to get more than 4, but we're gonna try it. Either missed that or forgot it. Yeah, I think it was shortly after you started getting more busy, Archie. I actually don't think that you were attending streams during that time, so yeah, you probably missed it. It was between August and November. Got you. So yeah, it's been like... Yeah, it's been at least like 7 months. At least 7 or 8. Actually, August, September, October, November. Okay, yeah, so... Jeez, yeah, it's been at least 8 months then. That's crazy. That is wild. I'm sure I could probably go back into my past streams and find it, but... it is what it is. It's been a while. That's all I know. It's been a while. But yeah, at one point we did get up to 4. Something I'm curious about, though. Really curious, like, if we can get 4 with different racks. Like, that would be, like, a whole new level. Get 4 on the map, all have different racks, and then take them all at the same time. Whew. That would be cool. And then maybe in the process, get 2 of them in the same zone. Oh my gosh, if we could do that. If we could get 2 in the same zone, all different racks, total of 4 on the map, ooh, that would just be so nice. So there's the big boy. There's the one we currently have. Yeah, there he is. That's the one that we currently got. Trying to get another one in that zone. That would be so cool. I was going to say September or November right before Moose. Yeah, true. Wait. I think I remember it, Fellblade. Actually, yeah. I think it was right before Moose, because I remember we were stacking them for as long as we could, and then we shot them a few days before early access started for Rev on Thule. Or not Rev on Thule, was it New England? It was New England, right? Yeah, it was New England. It was right before New England early access that we stopped doing it. So that would have been... yeah. Like November. That would have been like November for sure. And I think we had been stacking them for like a month. Between 2 weeks and a month we had been stacking them. Oof. Respawn's being a little weird at the end here. Later, Mitchell. And now, actually, I should probably say one more thing. In terms of, like, stacking the great ones, right? If we spawn a typical rack, I'm not stacking it. If we spawn a typical rack, I'm killing it on sight. Because I want one so bad. If we get a typical rack, I'm not stacking it. So that's the one exception. I'm not going to stack it if it's a typical. I couldn't bring myself to do that. I just could not bring myself to, like, ruin the excitement of spotting that by, like, stacking it. I want to kill the typical rack the second it spawns. So if we get a typical rack, it's going down immediately. But let's be honest. Bro's not going to get a typical rack. I'm not that lucky. Scarecrow doesn't get typical racks. Typical rack equals death of lucky. It does, true. Rest in peace is lucky if we get the typical. But I mean, that thing is so rare, it's unlikely we'll get a full typical rack. I only know of, like, one, like, Great One Grinder that's a streamer that actually has one. I believe it's Zombie. I think Zombie has a couple of them. But I don't. iBuy doesn't. Lady doesn't. Like, none of us that do a lot of grinding, aside from Zombie, as far as I know, have a, typical rack. It's just that rare. It's just so rare. He has two? Yeah. That's what I had heard. I haven't actually got to see them. But, I had heard that he has two. I don't really watch Twitch, so I don't think I've seen any of his, great ones, but I know he's got a lot of them. Figured you'd say that? Yeah, Kenneth, like, if we spawn a typical rack, I can't stack it. I gotta take it down. Because that would just be such a crazy moment, having it finally spawn. Would I stack an ultra rare? No, of course not. I'd take that down immediately, man. I'd be too worried that some, like, weirdness would happen and, like, it would just disappear off my map. I'd be so worried. So, no, I wouldn't stack an ultra rare. I guess ultra rare is the other exception. I won't stack an ultra rare or the typical rack. Gotta take those things down. Mela typical rack at next lake. Could you imagine, dude? Could you imagine? Yeah, maybe, Logan. Maybe we gotta do the little, what's it called? Reverse psychology there? Just tell the game that we don't want it. I definitely don't want an ultra rare typical rack. That would just... no. Please give me... I actually want more big rack whitetail. I really want more big racks. You know, who wouldn't want more big racks, right? We need the big rack whitetail. Their best whitetail in the game. You know it. Typical rack would just... it would just suck. Yep. Gets a big rack. I swear to God. I deserve it, though, at that point. What is an ultra rare? An ultra rare is a great one with a rare fur type. Literally the rarest thing in the game. Imagine if the Great One Black Bear was on your Layton. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. That'd be wild. I would actually go insane if, like, one of the maybe 3 bears that I've killed on Layton turn into a Great One. Like, come on. That would just be insane. Nice. Cooperating deer. We love to see it. Okay, we're definitely making better time on this run. We have currently killed like 25 bucks in 21 minutes, so doing a little better. We're still probably only going to hit like 70 or 75 in an hour. Still kind of low for us, but better than the 65 we did the first hour. Where's the typical wreck? We need to see him now. Nice, Scully. Hope you have some good luck with him, man. I know, right, Bebop? Just, you know, never want to see that great one in my life, I swear. No, don't give me a typical wreck, Call the Wild. Please don't give me that. Anything but that. Am I right? Like, anything but that. In fact, like, I don't even want a bear great one. No siree, Bob. No, I don't. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate that. Does LC have a typical wreck? He might. He might have one. Let's see. A doe. Yep, they're all in the reeds. Okay, fun times. Glad the new map is coming out soon. Haven't touched Call of the Wild in months and finally have a reason to do it. Yeah, Archie, for sure. It's going to be super awesome. I'm so excited for it. I know, right, Bebop? Who wants great ones? We don't want great ones here. No. I don't want great ones. No. Oh, we got an extra one and a two. I mean, we could abandon this zone if we wanted to, but I like this zone. I like this zone, so we're going to keep it. Why can't the zones that I don't like just turn to ones, please? Dude. I swear that first couple shots should have been good. Watch you not get a great one. Imagine we go on the dreaded 6,000 kill whitetail grind. That'd be wild. Yeah, there was for some reason a lot of people that didn't think that we would get kangaroos in Call of the Wild ever. And I was like, I mean, they're in Classic. It's not like they'd just not do them in Call of the Wild. And I saw so many people saying, like, you can't hunt kangaroos, that's illegal. But no, it's not. I'm sure in parts it is, like, but you can get permits to hunt them. It might be illegal, like, for just, like, a normal hunting license, right? But if you've got the permits for it, you can hunt them. And I think there's probably quite a few people that get the permits because they're like nuisance permits, right? So if they're causing trouble, if they're being a nuisance, you can take them down. Now we need elephant and giraffe. I know, right? Oh my gosh, elephants would be so good. Wonder how that would work, though. I'm curious how they would make elephants work in Call of the Wild. That seems like it'd be a pretty crazy task. Like, we'd need a new lodge. We would need probably a bigger gun or a buff to the 470. Too wild. It's illegal for the Reds, not the Grays. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes more sense. There's the big boy. Nothing else has spawned here with him. I've noticed that whenever I don't kill both the bucks in this zone, the second one doesn't respawn very often. Like, it ends up going in other places. They're nuisance on property and stuff? Got you, okay. One funny little close for my trophies in the lodge. Could you imagine, dude? Could you imagine? You want to just imagine you just dress up your, you just dress up your little raccoon in a tuxedo in the lodge. That'd be hilarious. That'd be amazing. Take a drink. One of you take a drink. Oh, or both. I'll take that as well. Give me enough time to take you both down. Nice, Mark. Very lucky, dude. Very lucky. Well, did I miss a... Okay, I thought I might have missed a membership, but I guess I didn't. Hey, Hunting Gods, how's it going, dude? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, Fellblade, for sure. I'd love to see, like, more things introduced into multi-mounts, like, stuff that's different than just the ones we have now. Like, actual, like, objects on the multi-mounts would be awesome. Really hoping someday they'll do a little bit more detail with the actual mount itself. Would be sick. It's quad paddle whitetail. Don't remind me of the quad paddles. I don't need memories of the common quad paddle. Trying to have a good day here. Yeah, Euro mounts would be sick. I'd love to see those. I know, right, Archie? Give us something wild. I mean, at least give us like a unicorn skin for our guns. Like, jeez. Come on. We need the unicorns and rainbows and sunshine skins. Quad paddle comment. Yeah. Man, I'm glad they don't exist anymore. I am so glad you can't get quad paddle commons anymore. Man, is that a relief. Yeah, I mean, we may not have an actual pink yet, Archie, but we do have like a salmon-colored one, which is close. We've got a salmon-colored gun. Actually, we do have pink. No, we do have pink. We do have pink. I don't think you would be able to get it though, Archie, because it was a special Easter thing that is no longer going on. But for Easter, there is pink. They did do a pink one, but I think it's passed. I believe you can't get this skin anymore, if I'm not mistaken. There was a bunch of Easter stuff right here. The Easter skins are pretty silly. They're like the peak of silliness. There we go. Beautiful. You know, this is how we get the great one, actually. We just got to go wild and wacky. Oh, yes, pink camo would be cool. I would love, like, a Muddy Girl camo. The whole, like, Muddy Girl camo pattern is phenomenal. They've got it in Classic, and, oof, love it. Love it. Yeah, true, Archie, true. It is this one is, like, a pastel pink, so, yeah, they haven't done a hot pink. Oh, I love them, Zevin. The Easter skin pack was honestly a nice little breath of fresh air. The first time they've ever done like a big free like holiday related thing. So that was really cool to see. I hope to see more in the future. Like, I would love a Halloween pack. Please give us a Halloween pack with a bunch of like black and orange like camos and stuff. Oof, that would be so sick. And like I think dark purples could go in there as well. That would be so cool. Like dark purples, black, orange. Ooh, that'd be such an awesome pack. And then they could do a camo with like pumpkins. Yeah, Johnny, exactly. Exactly. Man, that'd be so cool. That would be my dream skin pack. Ooh, yeah, 4th of July pack would be wild. 4th of July pack would be sick. And honestly, I really hope that someday they do like a flag pack where you get like every country's flag. It would be that'd be a huge pack, but I think it'd be cool. Or maybe they could just do all the flags of like the primary players of Call of the Wild. Like maybe do the 10 or 15 most popular Call of the Wild players' countries' flags. Like, I know for a fact the Brazilian community is pretty large in Call of the Wild, and obviously the United States one, the Canadian fan base is pretty large as well. I think they could take like their 10 or 15 largest demographics of people that enjoy Call of the Wild and do like a flag pack with those 15 flags. I think that would be really cool. Because I doubt they could do every single country's flag. Ooh, I like that. Flags from reserve countries. Or just do the reserve flags. That would be awesome, man. Like, can you imagine, like, you just slap the, you slap the old Leighton flag over here onto your gun. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome, man. I love that. When is the Great One vid coming out? Well, we haven't killed it, Blake, so... not anytime super soon. Unless you're talking about the Great One that we got on stream the other day. If you're talking about that one, that video will be out probably tomorrow. And it's going to include like 20 plus rares that we've accumulated over the months. Yeah, an American flag skin would be sick. I like one of those. I'm pretty sure that Flinter had a American flag wrapped bow for a while, didn't he? Like IRL? He could replicate that in game if they did a pack like that. So many possibilities. Ooh, nice, Noah. That's awesome. That is awesome. Hello, little fellers. How many kills? 110 so far. All today. 110 kills during this stream. And that is all we've got on this grind so far. Yeah, does it look sweet? Yeah, I thought so. I could have swore he had one. No, I didn't kill it last night, Blake. I was saving it for the stream, and then I let the chat vote on whether we stack it or kill it. And 66% of the first, like, 160 people that were in here voted to stack it. So we're going to stack it until we end up getting 4 on the map. And then we're going to kill them all at once to go straight from 36 to 40 Great Ones on the counter. As kind of like a finale for the road to 40, you know? Unless, of course, we get on a really long grind. Like, if I go 2,000 kills or more without a Great One, I'll probably just get impatient and shoot it. And if we get the typical wreck or an ultra rare, we're obviously going to shoot those on sight. Gotta hydrate, drink some water real quick. I shot my first Rocky Mountain elk. It was an albino doe. Nice, Gavin. That's awesome. That is awesome. Welcome back, Tragic. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy has shown up. For a second, I thought that was dead. I was like, wait, I can't spot it. It's not dead indeed. Let's just shoot to get them out of there. I just want to see what's here. I'm done with, like, waiting to get a shot on this zone. Like, if they're not giving me a shot, I'm just going to shoot and see if there's any respawns. And then worry about it next run. That zone is so rough. No, Grandmaster Willie, I can't. All I can tell you is that we're going to be showcasing Rusa Deer in the video that EW is posting tomorrow. That's as far as I can go with it. And it's gonna be exciting. Stay tuned. It's gonna be pretty awesome. I'm super excited for you guys to see it. Where's your buddies, Mr. Great One? Where's another Great One, eh? Looks like we don't have a respawn there once again. 8 exams is... Oh my gosh, Archie. That's a lot of exams. Holy. Sheesh. Will he spawn today? Maybe, Claytru. Maybe. Can we get another great one? I don't expect another to show up. I mean, it's only been 112 kills since the last one. I don't think it's going to be for at least 1,000 kills. Our average for a great one recently has been over 1,500. We've only got lucky on 2 grinds. Yeah, it's wild, guys. Let's take a look at our grinds. So, out of the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 grinds. Out of the last 6 grinds, these are the kill counts. 1461, 1923, 2271, 289, 1762, and 476. We've only had 2 grinds be under 1400. The rest have been 1400 or over. Pretty wild, right? We've been having some decently long grinds recently. Since the release date is out, do you think you will get 40 great ones? I think so, Blake. Now, I'm probably going to have to really push myself to get 40. I do think I'm going to have to put in like 10-hour days. Because if I put in 10-hour days, I'll be killing between 700 and 1,000. Which would probably mean we'd average like a great one every 2 days. I think that's the only way I can make it happen is if I grind 10 hours a day. So I think for the next few days, at least, we're going to try and stream for just as long as we can. I won't be able to do 10 hours today because I started at 2 p.m. 10-hour stream would make me end at midnight, and I'm not going to do that. Oh, for sure, Redux. Like, if I want to do it, I got to really push myself. Now, technically, I did say that I just wanted to reach 40 before the update drops, right? So, I mean, if we do decide to go through with the early access fallow grind, I could technically get to 39 and then in early access go for number 40 as a fallow, even though I won't get to keep it, obviously. That is also an option, though. There's a lot of possibilities on how we could do this. Yeah, Johnny. Boom, got him. What rifle is that? This rifle is the 308 AR. You're stacking great ones? Yes, I am. I let the chat vote if we were going to stack or kill, and 66% said stack, so we are going to be doing some stacking. Boom, only one in that zone. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Deer Hunter. I might. Now, obviously, I'm going to spend a bunch of time on the new species, or on the new map for the new species. So I want to obviously show off a bunch of stuff with the new update. So I won't spend all of my early access time on fallow. But I might try to do like an Australia fallow grind in early access just to get a feel for the map. If I end up liking it, then we'll do that on the live build as well. If I don't like it, then we'll do Tiawaroa on the live build. Feel like it'll be a good way to kind of get a feel for the new map's fallow populations and see how they are. And if we're lucky, maybe get that early access great one. Wonder which rares the kangaroo get. I don't know. I would hope that they've got some cool rares, though. I mean, if we look at recent species, they've been getting really awesome rares. So I hope I hope they'll do that with the kangaroos as well. I'm sure they probably will. Do you know what the average kill count for the Great One Fallow? We haven't even tried to go for any yet, Merle. Nobody's had a chance to go for any. So nobody's going to know. My guess would be probably like whitetail, since they're very similar. I mean, they've always pumped out diamonds like it's nothing, and they're really easy to hunt. So I couldn't see it being too much worse than like fallow or red deer. Or not fallow, whitetail or red deer. Be really cool if they have some background noises in Australia, like Hirsch. But it's a didgeridoo or something. Yes, the background little ambient noises are always cool. For sure. Really hope Australia has good fallow spots, because that coast on Tiabaroa is a pain to HM. Yeah, I mean, I think my goal with a Tiabaroa fallow is going to be to try and HM the solos first, just so I don't have to worry about them. I think I'm gonna try and HM all of the solos. Yeah, probably knowing my luck, Deer Hunter. That would be my luck, man. My luck would be the second that we stop going for them, that's when he shows up. It is what it is, you know? The way they flop is wild sometimes. Hey, Asher, it's going good. A lot of solos on the coast? Yeah. That's kind of what I remember, too. It's not going to be easy, but I think it'll be doable to manage that coast full of solos down. Don't the Sandy Lakes usually have a bunch of solos as well? I think the Sandy Lakes usually have a lot of solos. Beautiful. Yeah, Taylor, for sure. I'm super excited as well. Like, it's been an absolute pleasure to be a part of it. Not anything I ever expected. And so when they came to me asking if I'd like to do it, I was like, yes, of course. Of course I'd love to do it. I'm so excited for it. I really hope that you guys are happy with it. It's going to be really interesting to see what the reception's like from the community as a whole. I'm hoping that everybody enjoys this, because then it's always possible it could happen in the future as well. And I would love that. So I'm really hoping that everybody likes it. Is HM more efficient than shooting all males? If you're talking about for getting great ones, no, Red Hunter. To be honest, non-HM is quicker for great ones. Just because you have way more animals to shoot. I mean, all of my no HM grinds before we returned to HM all ended up going faster. Like, time-wise, they would go quicker too, because I could get more kills per run. I was getting easily 100 deer per run. And my grinds never changed in length. So technically, no HM is going to be faster for getting a great one. But if you want super rares, HM will be much faster. If you want diamonds, HM will be much faster. But if you're just after great ones, it's probably quicker to not do HM. That's been the case for pretty much every species that I've done. Hey there. Got him. Honestly, I'm going to leave that guy. He's small enough to where I don't think that's going to hurt too much. Would I take a job as a community manager if offered? Probably not. Just because I wouldn't be able to dedicate as much time to the channel, right? The only way that I would ever do like a community manager position for like EW or something is if the channel ever died. Like if people just stopped watching my channel, then maybe I'd seek out like being a community manager or something, but I'd hope that doesn't happen anytime soon. I'm going to be doing just full-time YouTube as long as I can. I mean, it's my dream job. It's everything I ever wanted to do. So I wouldn't take any, like, community manager positions ever, really. I enjoy this a lot more. No, the diamond counter on screen is for every animal in the game. That's just my total diamonds, not just whitetail. I think whitetail is around 1,000. Which is still absurd. Like, whitetail are the animal I've got the most diamonds of, easily, because we've herd managed them so heavily. We got so many diamond whitetail. What is Jaxie's job? He's the community manager for Expansive Worlds. So he's essentially, you know, he's managing the community. He keeps track of all the social medias and does the live streams and, you know, answers questions in the Discords and keeps track of all the stuff that people are saying and, you know, relays it to the team and stuff. That's essentially what a community manager does. You know, they're managing the community. Oof. Not the greatest shooting in the world, but he'll die. Let's just claim this guy. I'm not going to run for the other one. Yeah, Jaxie does content as well. He used to be full-time content creator, and then he went to full-time community manager for EW, and now he's going back to... He's going to try and go back to doing both. I'm honestly excited for him to return fully to content. It's going to be cool. I mean, he's already started to. He did a stream on Twitch a couple weeks ago. His first stream back in a long time. It was pretty awesome. It was a fun time. Is there a diamond whitetail rack that you want and don't have? I've got all the diamond whitetail racks that I want. I'd say, in terms of diamond whitetail, all I really want is some really wonky ones. Like, if I can get some super wonky ones, that's gonna be awesome. Just killed a white 217 and instantly spawned another 200 plus buck. Holy. Beautiful. Love to see it. Okay, nothing there? No, Zach, if you've been in the EW streams recently, Jaxie has said that he's like, he's part-time community manager now, so he's not doing as much as he used to. So he's able to get a little bit of content creation in as well, which is awesome. How come TD won't start a Great One grind? It's just not his thing. It's just not what he likes doing. Just like I don't necessarily enjoy grinding species that aren't great ones, because I feel like if there's not a great one possible, then the time to set up other grinds is just not as worth it. If it's only diamonds and rares you're able to get. Which is why I primarily do Great One grinds, is because I want to have multiple things that I could potentially get. Great Ones, rares, super rares, the diamonds. Everybody's got different things they enjoy in the game. Can I switch to non-HM with 10,000 or with 1,065 kills? Yes, you can, Jack. The thing is, like, switching in the middle of a grind is not gonna, like, hurt your chances of a great one at all, right? Because at the end of the day, it's RNG, so even if you switch halfway through, your great one's still gonna pop up whenever it was gonna pop up. Oh, did we spine him? We might have spined that guy. Okay, so far, in this hour, we've killed... Let's see. Killed like 51? I want to say? Not 100% sure, actually. I might be miscounting. Yeah, it would be. Okay, so yeah, we've killed... No, we've killed 61. Okay, so we've killed 61. 61 deer in 51 minutes. That's better than our first go through. Better than the first hour for sure. Yeah, I think he is going to start doing YouTube as well. I know for a fact he's going to do Twitch again because he already did a Twitch stream. Have I ever gotten 2 great ones in one day? Technically, yes, but I didn't see the second one until the next day. What is the best weapon pack in Call of the Wild? It depends on who you ask. I'd say there's 2 that are really good. The Modern Rifles weapon pack. And it's going to be even better after they buff the 223. And then the other one that is like really insane is the Hunter Power Pack. I was zeroed wrong. Oh, how do you mess that up, man? How do you mess that up so bad, Crow? Gosh. How do you mess up so bad on those shots? Sheesh, that's wild. That is wild. We killed one of them instantly and then screwed up bad on the other 2. I zeroed wrong. I know, right, bro? Like, gosh. You saw someone have 3 great ones in one zone? Gosh, man. I've never been able to get 3 in the same zone. I've been able to get 2 of them that were at the same lake, but not in the same zone. That's something I'd love to do. It'd be so cool to see 2 great ones side by side. iBuy was the one with 3 in one zone, right? I'm pretty sure with the bears. What are we talking about? I zoned out. Oh, we're talking about Jaxie Beard. And how he returned to streaming a little bit. How he did a live stream a couple weeks ago on his Twitch. And it seems like he's trying to get back into doing content a bit. Where are these deer? Oh, gosh. It's not worth the time. This is a waste of time. That is a waste of time. I'm not going to chase them. We're not killing the great one today, Tom. I let the chat vote if we were going to stack them or kill them, and 66% said to stack them. So we're going to be stacking our great one and trying to just stack until we get to 40. And then just smoking them all at once. In one big swoop. That too, but not iBuy. It's one of his mods. Got you. What's his name? I see somebody in the Fabled Ones chat every once in a while that is one of iBuy's buddies. I think his name's like Jerk at Work. And he posted a bunch of his Great One Moose and stuff. I'm pretty sure he's on console too. Yeah, I think he's on console. Which is even crazier. Doing all that grinding on console, just holy. It's a lot of work, man. That's a big boy 3. That is a nice 3 there. That's our biggest 3 of the day, easily. Boom, got him. You think it was Shotzi? Maybe. I'm not familiar with Shotzi, I don't think. Just found an albino moose on my map. Nice, Brendan, that's awesome. Congrats, dude. You'll love to see it. I know, it's insane, Zachy. Grinding Yukon, like... Sheesh. Ooh, 272. Oh my gosh, what a big male. What a thick deer. Not as big as they could be, though. Not quite as big as we wanted. Was hoping for a 275. $16 hours? Hey, 16 hours. I'm excited, man. I am excited for you guys to see that premiere. Got trolled by 3 level 5 Euro Bison. Ooh, that hurts, man. That hurts. I'm sorry to hear that. It happens, though. You know, it happens to the best of us. We all get the troll streaks from time to time. I mean, there was a time where I went 21 feral goats in a row without a diamond. It was absurd. It was just absurd. Still can't believe I had that 21 troll streak on goats. Like, my gosh. Maybe the feral goats will be nicer on Australia. That'd be great. Hey, Jebba, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing real good. It's a premiere for a video spaceship, so I've already recorded it and everything. That's like it's a premiere. I don't know if I can answer those questions yet, Ario. I think the most I can really say is that I do like them and I had fun. I think that's about the most I can say. It was enjoyable and they're pretty cool. I swear I just saw the shadows of ducks. Oh. Because I did. I did see shadows of ducks. Alright, let's get them a-moving. Come on. No, the one that I need to see doesn't let me see him. Ah, come on. That's the only one I need to look at. I don't think his antlers were very big, though. Maybe we can finally leave that zone. Yeah, exactly. I gotta pull my Jaxi card here. I cannot confirm nor deny whether the Rusa were cool or not. No, spaceship. This was for like a special little video. There's our great one. Still nothing respawned here. Wow. That's wild. Just got trolled by a level 5 goat. Speak of the devil, man. Those things are so rude with the trolling. Yeah, Brennan, we're gonna stack the great one. I put it up to a vote and 66% said to stack. Do you know the average great one moose grind kill count? Between 500 and 1500. Moose, for some reason, seem to give people great ones quicker than other species. And we just hit the 2-hour mark, which means we killed, looks like 70 deer in an hour. I'll take it. We've definitely had a few zones acting weird, unfortunately, with respawns just not showing up when I want them to. So that's unfortunate. It is what it is, though. There's a nice deer. Moose take forever to kill, though? They do. They do. So I think it does balance out, and it makes me wonder if they made that like that on purpose. Like, I got a feeling that maybe EW set the spawn rate of a great one moose slightly higher to compensate for how tough they are to hunt. But I mean, wouldn't that be the same for bears then? Though I guess it's possible that maybe because they saw how bears were, maybe they made it so moose are a little bit easier to get because moose are almost as tough as bears. Who knows, though? But I definitely feel like short moose grinds happen way more than other species. Oh, nice, Clager, nice. Love to see it, dude. Love to see it. No, I'm not going to do a fallow grind on Hirsch. I don't hate myself that much. I don't want to submit myself to a Hirsch fallow grind. No, thank you. At that point, I'd rather just grind Euro Bison again if I'm going to be on Hirsch, you know. We're going to do our grind on Tiabaroa and probably an early access grind on Australia. Just to get a feel for the map. And see if I end up enjoying it. You know, who knows? If I end up enjoying the fallow deer on Australia, we might grind there. Did I get another great one? Yes, I did. I got a great one to spawn yesterday when I was recording. I had finished 2 videos and I decided to try and shoot down a couple of the zones, so I started up the recording. Hunted a bunch of the zones that I was trying to shoot down. I think I was stacking some 3s as well through part of it. And then he ended up spawning like an hour and a half after I started. Never got the zone I wanted shot down, but hopefully we can soon. We're still trying. This zone has been so tough to get rid of. I don't want to hunt that one. It is such a stubborn zone. Favorite great one to hunt? The whitetail for sure, but I got a feeling fallow deer will take over as my favorite. $1 here. Weird. Been a while since I've had a run with just $1 there. Oh no, Clay Drew. They're probably solos, man. They're probably solos. Solos will join the herds quite often. So I bet that's what happened. Am I going to post a short of me finding the great one? No, it's going to go at the beginning. Or it's going to go in the video where we take out, when we take him out, right? So whenever we take that great one out, if we manage to stack another 3 with him, or if we have to do it before then, it'll go in that video. So the reactions to all of the great ones that we get to spawn will go in with the video where we take them down, you know? I don't really post shorts on great ones until I've got the full video out. And to be honest, I feel like a lot of people would be mad if I did a short of just spotting it and not actually shooting it. I know for a fact there'd be a lot of people that would be like, why'd you waste my time? You didn't even shoot it. I know for a fact I'd get a couple comments like that. Boom. Sign of a great one? There is no signs of great ones, so you never know when a great one's gonna pop. It can happen at any time. Boom. Honestly, this has been a smooth run. They're actually cooperating. I'd recheck all the areas you've already checked, Reflex. Maybe go through them in a different order than you did previously. Like, for example, if you went up the river, maybe next time go down the river instead, so you hit zones at different times throughout the drink time. That's what I've always done to, like, make sure I'm catching everything. Because there's always a chance when you go through it that there might be a few herds that are not in their zone yet. Come on. Face me. Okay. Well, it didn't matter that he turned to me. How many kills am I at? 149. Actually, 150 counting him. Okay, so he was the only buck there, and we screwed him up. Haven't gotten my 9th great one whitetail yet in 3k kills. Like, why is it not spawning? I'm doing herd management and still yet to spawn. Well, herd management isn't going to make it spawn, Black. Herd management is just going to make diamonds and super rares spawn more often. The purpose of herd management is to get more diamonds. And also it helps limit down the amount of areas you have to check. That way you can try and get more super rares and get like a more efficient grind going. But it's not going to make your great one spawn. As of now, we don't really have any evidence that says it increases great one spawns. From all the data that I've collected, it doesn't seem that it does. And anytime I've asked people that have said that they think it affects it, and anytime I ask them for, like, their sources on why they think it, they never can name more than, like, a couple. And I can immediately name a couple grinds that are the opposite, so... As of now, we don't really have any proof that it affects them. So I would say you're probably just getting an unlucky grind, man. I recently had a pretty unlucky grind as well. It was my longest whitetail grind of all time. Well, not of all time, but one of the longest. I think it was my 2nd or 3rd longest grind of all time. And I was feeling the same way, man. I was thinking to myself, like, oh, gosh, why isn't it spawning? Will it ever? Is this going to be the dreaded 5,000 kill grind? Like, I get it, dude. It gets rough after a while when you're just waiting for it to spawn. And it's, like, not spawning as quickly as you're used to them popping. Very unlucky, Clay Drew. Your grind's definitely reminding me of some of my old red deer grinds and also my bear grind. For sure. Alright, I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quickly. Actually, guys, since we are 2 hours into the stream, I think it's time I take my break to go stretch and get something for dinner going. For once, I'm actually eating dinner at a normal time. But anyway, we will be back in like 20, maybe 25 minutes, and then we'll continue the grinding. So until then, just hang tight. If you need to, get up and stretch, grab a snack, and we'll be back in 20 to 25 minutes. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Good old Caird Scroat is back. Good old Caird Scro. We're back at it again. Back at it again with another great one to win. Alright. How's everybody doing? I would have been sooner, but I was also getting some food for my daughter. And eating at the table with her. And I got myself a drink, and now we back. Now we back at it again. Do I have a Twitch or just YouTube? I have a Twitch, but I don't use it. I haven't used Twitch in a very long time. It's possible I might use it in the future, though. At least one. Boom, there we go. It's been cracking jokes. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Just kill a diamond Seeka deer. Nice, Tyler. That's awesome, dude. Good night, Ghost. Later, dude. Glad you could stop by for a little bit. Sorry that I went to break, it seems, right as you got here. Welcome back, Kenneth. You made it back right as I got back. Impeccable timing, my dude. Got trolled by a level 9 bear 2 seconds ago. Unfortunate, dude. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. How's it going? It's going good, Optic. It's going really good. I mean, at this pace, it seems like our 40 great one before the update dream might be possible, so it's going pretty good, man. Nice, Reflex. That's awesome. Yeah, I would recommend just, you know, do that at every place that you know Whitetail can be. Because you should definitely have more zones than that. Stubborn zone, eh? Okay. Unfortunate. Apparently, Kenneth, apparently. How many great ones are on the map? Currently just one. Yeah, for sure, Redux. I think it is. I'm gonna have to put in long days of grinding to make it possible, though. Ooh, big boy 3. Big boy 3, let's go. We got a big male. That is a nice little 3 right there. I mean, nothing little about him, but, you know, he's a nice little 3. If a zone is all does, just ignore it, Hayden. All doe zones just means you don't ever have to check that spot again. 267, another max weight. Love to see it. Hey, Panda, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Hope you're doing good. How's everything going for you? Hopefully it's going well. Hopefully it's going real well. How's the hunting going? It's going good so far. We've had a pretty solid day. Killed like 154 whitetail this stream. So we're not doing too bad. What the? What did she just do? She just dove into the ground. Oh, nice, Panda, nice. What the? This must just be a buggy spot on the map. Our dog just dove into the ground, too. Wild, man. First time in Red Deer trolled because I shot in the antler. Oh gosh. In the antler, huh? That is the worst. I've only seen that happen a couple times, and it's always, like, just mind-boggling when it happens. Like, how is that possible? Yeah, I like it a lot, Zachy. I saw that, and I was like, man, the typical rack looks so good with the Fabled Speckled. It looks really good. Made me contemplate going back to Moose for a split second, and then I was like, maybe later. Maybe later. Alright, move out of there, boys. Huh. Okay, nothing there we need to shoot. Got a 220 buck. Nice legendary bow. That sounds about right, Ricey. Those moose are tanks, man. They're super tanks. Holy Cooper, going hard with the bison grind, it sounds like. Still no second buck in the zone. I don't get it, man. Why is it the second we, like, stack a great one in that zone, the second buck from that zone just stops respawning there? That's so weird how just, like, leaving a deer or, like, shooting a deer from a zone you normally don't shoot one from can, like, throw the respawns in weird places. I don't get it. The respawn system in this game is so weird. How can you get the member Discord roles? You have to go into the settings of Discord and then go to the connections tab and link your YouTube to Discord. And it will automatically assign the roles to you. There's a little buck right there. There we go. Reset the time again. How far is that shot? A little under 300, I believe. I think it's like 260 or 270 or something like that. We'll see very shortly. 286 for the second one. 286 for that second buck. And 293 for the first one. Holy! Got this one. Got any great ones today? Nothing today, JD. We had one show up yesterday when I was grinding off stream. Nothing has shown up since then, though. We're like 159 kills into this grind. Nothing new has popped. Looks further than that? Yeah, probably the elevation taken into effect a little bit. Holy, excuse me. Ouch. That one hurt a little. Welcome back, Pike. Welcome back. Medved broke for you too, Zachy. Yeah. Seems about right. Medved's been weird for me with Moose. And then Rev has started being weird too. It's like, I can't get away from the weirdness with the Moose. Well, I stopped grinding them. It's like, I got the Moose, one of the Moose that I really wanted. So I'm content with the Big Rack two-tone combo. Like, I'm happy with that one. It's definitely one of my most insane great ones of all time, so I'm content with it. Noah, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing great. Can members use commands? Yes, members can. It's moderators and members that can use the commands. Moose mission is still glitched. Support suggested to uninstall and re-download. Hope nothing is deleted. I shouldn't delete anything. If you're just uninstalling the game, it will not get rid of your save data. Because that's different than the game files. It's not a stream, no, Panda. It's a premiere. It's a premiere. So it's a video that's going to be going live at the time that it says. It's a video, not a stream. In other words, yes, I have. I played it to get that footage for that video. It was quite a lot of fun. Very excited for you guys to get to see it. No, we haven't shot the Great One. We're stacking it. I put it up to a vote in chat, and 66% of the votes said to stack the Great One. Welcome back, JC. How about Parque Fernando, Bladden? How about Parque Fernando? Where's my deer? Where my deer be? That's two runs in a row that they're not here. There we go. Finally. Finally they show up. What's my favorite duck species in the game? I would say probably the Eurasian teal. Big fan of those. Yeah, Hayden, they be weird sometimes, I swear. Oh, for sure, Claydrew, for sure. I didn't get to see enough to really say for sure 100% JR. And I can't really, like, say either, even if I did get enough. Even if I did get to see enough to decide. I can't say too much until the video's actually live, right? I gotta be careful what I say. Yeah, Cole, the way that I get so many diamonds is with a grinding method called herd management. So, essentially what it is you just shoot the larger animals and don't shoot the small ones. For example, with whitetail, I don't shoot the level 1s. I only shoot the 2s and the 3s. Both the respawns are 1s. This isn't the zone I want to go to 1s. Hey, how's it going, Zach? Hope you're doing good. This right here would be the one exception where I would shoot 1s because it's in one of my main zones, but what I've done is I got all of the other zones that I don't grind to level 1s, and then the ones I am grinding, I want level 2s in. And because the map is so loaded with low levels, it gives you more diamond spawns to compensate for it. Obviously, you don't have to do it to the extreme that I do. But, like, if you just pick the largest deer out of each herd whenever you're going to shoot them, there's higher chances you'll get a diamond respawn. Much higher chances. I don't believe so, Hunter. I could be wrong, though. I didn't do the SRP missions. How you doing, Zach? Hope you're doing amazing. I can't remember if I said hi or not. I saw you jump in the chat, and I feel like I said hi, but at the same time, I don't remember what I said. So, how's it going, Zach? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. We ended up getting a great one to spawn last night, and we're stacking it to try and get more. We're going to see if we can stack up to 4 great ones on the map and then kill them all at the same time. It's going to be pretty insane if we can manage that. There we go. 2. Okay. We got the double buckaroos over here. Beautiful. That brings us up to 170 kills on the grind. What is the feeling when your first great one spawns? Pure joy, adrenaline, excitement, and the feeling of, oh my gosh, the grind's finally over. Like, you will get an insane burst of adrenaline just like the second you spot a great one for the first time. Your heart will just start racing, and you'll be just so insanely happy that you finally got what you were looking for. It's honestly hard to explain fully. How many rares? I've had no rares this grind. Let me see what the last grind had. So the last grind was 476 kills long, and I got 0 rares. And we're now at another 170 without a rare, so that's like 646 kills and no rares. Plus, I don't remember when I got the last one in the previous grind. We're probably like 1,000 kills without a rare, to be honest. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. Oh, definitely, Panda. Definitely. Yes, complete and utter shock for sure. That is indeed a part of it as well. So you can't talk about the video yet, but A, did you hunt with Jaxie? If so, B, did his beard make the deer spook more or less? No, it's not. It was not with Jaxie. It was with me. All right, little deer. I'm gonna need you to get out of there so that I can see if there's a respawn. You better skedaddle. I don't think we got a respawn there. Maybe we'll get lucky and the 5th one will not go back there. That'd be awesome. They are called rares, though. True, but usually a rare pops every 300 to 500 kills on average. We've gone closer to 1,000 without one. So it's just a little bit odd. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, this map is Leighton Lake District. There's our big boy. Look at that beauty. Poof. Let's get you a brother, okay? Let's get you a twin. I can't say, Panda. Two and two. What great one bear fur do I want? Any of them at this point. At this point, just whatever shows up when we get it. Nice. We're finally learning how to hunt this zone efficiently. Get anything in the last hour? No, nothing crazy. Just a couple diamonds. No respawns. Hey, Flanky, how's it going? Of course I remember you, Flanky. Yeah, pretty much, Zaki. I'm not going to grind bears very much until we get some fallow. Or until we hit 40. If we hit 40 before the fallow deer great one, then we might go for a little bit of bears. As a last-ditch effort to hopefully get it. What's my favorite trophy? Either the 50-50 rack great one whitetail that we got last week, or my fabled two-tone great one moose. Those are a couple of my favorite trophies of all time. If we think of a non-great one trophy, probably my Mela pheasant. I just love the Maleficent so much. I really wish I could get a super rare one. That would just be so crazy. Gifted memberships last 1 month, Jeremy. Yeah, it's hard to say, Zachy. Holy Kenneth with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. Congrats to everybody that got gifted those memberships. Cowboy from Iowa, JR, Will, Mitchell, Dudesy. Congrats, guys. Congrats. If you can choose the next Predator Great One, what would you choose? If I could choose one Predator Great One, it would be Lion. 100% Lions. It would just be so good. Could you imagine Great One Lion? Just, oof. Oof. That would be amazing for Verhonga. There we go. Swear whenever I'm in here and there's a gifted membership, I feel like I always get one. Yeah, for sure, dude. I mean, if you're in the streams often, you're much more likely to get it, so... If you're in here a decent bit every week, then... Probably picking you because of that. Yeah, Verhonga could definitely benefit from a great one. It would make the map, like, even better than it already is. It's already a great map. It's top 5, easily. But it could become, like, a top 3 map if it got a great one. What species am I wanting for the next great one? Mule deer, black-tailed deer, Roosevelt elk, Rocky elk. Probably Cape buffalo? That'd be my top 5. In no particular order either. Do you get tired of the same questions so much? Not really, because I know that's just part of it. It is what it is, you know? Because the thing that I think about whenever I go into it is like, the people asking it probably were not here when I got asked it before. JR, thank you for the the membership renewal. Guess what? No, not chicken butt, but I'm back. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. I don't know, Mirrored Madness. I know eventually they'll have to branch out, but I'd say they're going to do probably at least 2 more. My guess would be at least 2 more base game ones and then probably a DLC one. That's my prediction, at least. Hope next great one is Roosevelt. Me too. Be pretty sick. Out of all the base game species, that's probably the one I would want most. Like, I did want blacktails the most for a while, but then got to thinking, like, they're not the most fun to hunt in terms of, like, their zones. Blacktail zones are kind of weird, not to mention they're a little later at night. So it's like, would I really want to grind for blacktail deer? I think blacktail would be the nicest looking one, by far. But man, it'd be rough. Blacktail are the same way though, Zachy. Blacktail move around all the time as well. Yeah, pretty much, Panda. Sometimes that's all it takes. Just get an influx of people grinding a species, and then eventually you figure it out. Get out of here. Nothing new there. Oh yeah, the idea I had about making Medved a free map. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I do think it would be awesome, because that would open up like the reindeer, which I think would be huge. And then, like, while they're at it, put the reindeer on Revontuli as well. Like, that would just be amazing. There's our big boy. The thick male. I'm currently using the 308 AR 4x4 logic. It's part of a DLC. The Modern Rifles Weapon Pack DLC. It's a really awesome rifle. By far, like, one of my favorites in the game. Yeah, they definitely need a new map for Roosevelt's, for sure. I'd love to see that. Advice to level up fast? Yeah, if you have Tiawaroa, dudesy, I recommend just hunting red deer on Tiawaroa. They give a ton of cash as well as a ton of XP. They're really good. They are super, super awesome. Yeah, Blacktail definitely need another map as well. Have I ever got a max weight Great One Whitetail? No, I haven't. I got close once, but I've never actually got a max weight one. Oh man, if I could get a max weight Great One, that'd be insane. Oh yeah, I'm super excited for the Great One Fallow. Don't fall for a trick, red deer are mean. They're only mean to clay drews, apparently. Well, to be fair, they're rude to me too, but that's just when you're grinding, you know? They're not rude to you in money terms. The red deer are quite nice to everybody in terms of money and XP. Hey Austin, how's it going? Got my red deer in 346 kills. I was lucky. That is pretty insane. That's a low kill count, man. Is it bad for restart game 3 kills in Great One? Wait, are you talking like, is it bad to restart? Is it bad to restart your game 3 kills into a Great One? Right? I mean, no, it's going to give you the same effect as anything. Like, you're not going to hurt chances of a Great One spawning by doing that, no. Yeah, Brandon, they're kind of rough. Red deer tend to be a little bit longer grinds on average. Nice, the trophy hunter. That's awesome, dude. You love to see it. You love to see it. Smoking them. Nothing there. Oh, nice, Brandon. That's awesome. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Are Axis Tier getting a reset? I don't believe so, no. Jaxie never mentioned it, at least. Should put the kill count on top? I would, but that's just like a whole nother thing I gotta add up there. The ticker at the top is already cluttered. Or I guess it's the like support bar or whatever you want to call it. It's already more cluttered than I like it to be. There's 2 different counters. There's 4 different other things up there. It would look really off balance if I added a kill count on there as well. And I already keep the kill counts on my phone anyway. $188 kills. Alrighty. Great one at 378. Dude, if we get it at 378, that'll be ridiculous. I mean, our last Great One grind was already really short, 476, so if we get a sub 400 one, I might freak out a little. I've only, out of my 26 Great One Whitetail that I've spawned, only 4 of them were sub 500. So I'll be very shocked if we get another sub 500. What did I do to my 338? What do you mean? I'm not using the 338. Unless you meant the 308. If you're talking about the 308, I decided to give it the Easter skins to see if we can get some luck going. Going to 6969. Hey, don't jinx it, Zachy. Don't jinx it. No, Lucky is alive. Lucky isn't dying till we get the typical rack. If we get the typical rack Great One Whitetail, then Lucky will get smoked. Oh yeah, I mean, I've had it happen before, Weddell, but usually not like back to back. I think the most insane streak of like short grinds I ever had was actually, it was 600, then 730, then 80. And then it went back to being like 1300, 1700, so we have had a couple little good streaks, but never like all sub 500. That'd be nuts if we had it happen. Yeah, no new ones still. Maybe hunting gullets. I don't think so, though. I don't want to sacrifice any more of my deer than I need to. We already got Lucky. If Lucky can't get us the Great One typical rack, then nothing can. I mean, I guess as of now, he hasn't really been doing a good job, so. Poor old Lucky. Mr. Fabled. Summon your brothers, please. Please summon your brothers. I need them. Typical rack is going to spawn in Lucky's herd. Poof, I would hope not, because that would be like the most impossible spawn ever. It'd be insanity. He just randomly showed up there out of nowhere. I would actually be mind blown if that happened. When she's old enough, Toaster G4. She's only 2 right now. She's not quite old enough. Got him. Do I shoot the level 1s in my good zones? Yes, I do. If they pop up in the good zones, I do shoot them. Next grind, can I stack 5? Are you talking like try to stack 5 great ones? I've never seen anybody get up to 5, so I don't know if it's possible. I feel like there might be some type of limit on how many you can have, because I've never seen anybody get above 4. Yeah, Redux, I remember that too, man. I had some fun with, like, revealing it. Yeah, it is a pretty big level 2 for sure. Why am I stacking the great one? Just for fun. We want to try and stack it up to 4 and then kill all 4 at the same time. That way we can jump from 36 all the way to 40 in one run. Because that would just be really cool to do. If you watch the last bear video I did, Trophy Hunter, it'll tell you exactly why. Just didn't have enough time to do it if I want to reach 40. If I want to make it to 40 great ones before the update, I just couldn't dedicate time to bears. Especially with them being so stubborn, it just wasn't worth the time. Yeah, Caswell, so, the video that's premiering tomorrow, that's not a part of early access stuff, so we do not have early access yet. That was a completely separate thing. And I'm very excited for you guys to see it. It was a lot of fun to make. And I'm really excited to see the reception to it. You excited for Australia? I am, for sure. Ooh. No, Blake, I didn't know the release date until today. That is like... This is a diamond rack, and it's 241. Ooh. Yikes. That is wild. How often do I stream? I stream like 5 days a week. The only days I don't typically stream is Saturday and Wednesday. But sometimes I'll do streams on those days as well if I'm feeling like it. Down he goes. Yes, Daniel, we did get a release date, the 20th. So it's going to be 12 days from now is when Emerald Coast will release. And man, it's exciting stuff, man. Oh, we're stacking it, Kinetic. I put it up to a vote, and chat voted for stacking it. Which we haven't done some stacking with great ones for a while, so... that's kind of going to be cool to try and do it again. Little extra one keeps popping up in this zone. Why can't I just get the one in the zone that I want it to go to, man? Like, man, oh man. The ones just don't show up in the right zone. Allison, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. Did you get the second great one? No, we haven't yet. We have not got the second great one. It's been 201 kills since we got the last one to spawn. So we're still incredibly early into this grind. I don't expect it to pop for at least another 1,000 kills. But I mean, maybe we'll get lucky and get another short grind. Definitely seems like we're on a better streak across the last 3 grinds than we were the previous 3. We've only had one really bad grind in the last 3. And that one lasted like 1,700 or something. But then we had the 289 and we had the 476, so we're having some decent luck. I'm hoping we can get another one pretty fast. Am I happy for the new map? Of course. I'm always happy for new maps, because that's just more hunting I get to do on unexplored territory, right? I'm always super excited for new maps, especially when there's new species. And, like, there's a load of new species. That is super exciting. Because, Cody, the developers don't consider it cheating. The developers have already come out and said that they don't. Therefore, that immediately makes it perfectly fine. The developers are okay with herd management. They also have said that they want people to play the game that they want to play it. They want to be able to they want people to be able to play the game however they want to play it, because they purchased it. It's their game, so they are free to play the way they want, and the team does not view herd management as a cheat or an exploit. Because it's not. It's just not. You're just using the spawn mechanics of the game to your advantage, as anybody would once they learn that, right? You can look at pretty much any game, and once people learn the most efficient way to play the game, they're going to take that. That's literally how it works with every game. As the game is out for longer, people learn how things work. And then the developers either change things to make it so they can't do it that way, or they will add more stuff. And EW has took the route of adding more stuff and letting players play the way they want, because they believe that people should be able to play however they see fit. Exactly. It's just like an advanced technique, Mirrored. Exactly. Just like if somebody that's got, you know, like 5,000 hours on Ark Survival Evolved, right, in PvP, they're utilizing every advantage they can get over the competition. They're doing everything they can to ensure that they have the upper hand. Oh gosh, did I screw up the command, Zachy? It just brought up the wrong one. Feels bad, man. I guess I can't have a space in the command. Let me change that one real quickly. But yeah, Cody, the quick of it is the developers don't consider it cheating or exploiting, so it's not. Because at the end of the day, the developers decide what is permitted in their games, and they have decided that they are fine with it, and that they don't care if people do it. And that it's not hurting the game like some people seem to think it is. It's far from that. If anything, it's brought more people to the game. Because a lot of people learned that, hey, those super rares I see on YouTube, they're actually somewhat possible for somebody who only gets to play the game a couple hours a day. I've seen more positive come from it than negative. And if I'm being honest, a lot of the negative just comes from the people that hate it, just trying to push more anti-HM stuff out. Yeah, I know, ML. We're stacking it. Yeah, we got rid of that command, Flanky. We got rid of it because newer viewers didn't know what it was from. Like, only the OGs of the channel knew what that command was. Yeah, exactly, Panda. Like, that's how a lot of people felt about it. There's a ton of people that came back to the game when herd management really started taking off. Because it made them realize, like, hey, I can actually get some of these super rares and stuff that I see these YouTubers getting all the time. It actually made it feel possible for people that had maybe gave up on the game. I've seen more good from it than bad. And I've seen a lot of people say they gave up cheating because they realized they didn't need to cheat to get trophies. They could just do herd management and they get diamonds at the rate that they want to get diamonds. At the end of the day, it's just learning to shoot your herds in a way where it benefits you. It's essentially the same as like taking out the bad genetics to help better bucks spawn, you know? No different in my eyes. It's the same as just making the genetics raise in a population. Do you think that Call of the Wild will add non-typical deer like in Classic? As a trophy, not as rare as a great one, but still cool? I'm sure they will eventually, I hope. They said they would a long time ago. Like when they first added True Racks. They mentioned that non-typicals would probably eventually happen. I don't know if that's still their plan, but at one point they did plan to eventually do non-tips. 251. Didn't make it. What happened to Way of the Hunter? There's just not a lot of long-term content in the game yet, so a lot of people have took breaks. I would imagine that once Way of the Hunter gets a couple more maps and more rares and stuff like that, then the game will probably become more popular. What does stacking mean? It just means we're not shooting it. We're gonna keep trying to get more to spawn and then shoot them all at the same time. Stacking is just the act of not shooting something, just leaving it on the map after it spawns. Yeah, exactly, Mirrored Madness. That's the thing as well, like, herd management has become so popular because it gives you those crazy, like, super rares and diamonds with a bit of hard work involved. So, it gives you those trophies, but you also get the satisfaction of knowing that you worked your way up there. You spent like 100 hours, you know, maxing out a herd management grind. Sometimes even more. It's another thing that a lot of people fail to realize and fail to mention when trying to put arguments against HM is they fail to mention how much work it takes to fully manage a map. I mean, it's not easy. It's easily over 100 hours at the minimum and sometimes a few hundred hours just to get your map fully managed. Unless you're like really lucky with the respawns popping up ones really quickly. But a lot of people, they get that satisfaction of seeing the fruits of their labor finally coming to fruition that something like a cheat could just never give you, right? Somebody that cheats, they don't get any type of enjoyment out of the trophies they get. They're not getting anything out of that because they just spawn them in. With herd management, there's a ton of gratification when you get deep in that grind because you start seeing the efforts that you put in actually becoming something. And it gives you a really good feeling. It's like finally all that hard work is paying off. We got diamonds popping up more. And then the first time you get that super rare to pop, it's like, oof. Oh my gosh, we got a thick boy there. I see a thick boy. There we go. There we go. What platform am I on? I'm currently on PC. Ow, bro. Chill. $215, and here's the big boy. Probably not $275. The tip-to-tip doesn't look good enough. Yeah, $269. Still a good one. That's another diamond on the diamond counter. Took 200 hours to fully manage my map. Yeah, it takes a long time, man. It's definitely not a easy thing. And a lot of the people that think that herd management is going to devalue diamonds, it definitely will not, because think of it this way. If it takes a couple hundred hours to manage a species, there's no way that somebody would be able to manage every single animal. And at the end of the day, the value of a trophy is what you put on it. There's a reason that I still find enjoyment in finding a wonky whitetail diamond or like a multiplayer diamond red deer. Because I can differentiate an HM diamond versus like a multiplayer diamond. Like a normal diamond whitetail from herd management is obviously not going to excite me, but a super wonky one definitely will. Something unique looking. And if I find a normal diamond whitetail in multiplayer, you best believe I'm excited because that's a multiplayer diamond. Multiplayer diamonds are going to be much more rare than a herd management diamond, so of course I'm going to get excited for it. At the end of the day, the value of a trophy is what you put on it. If you want to feel like it's devalued, then that's on you. You could very much just as easily look at it the way I do, where it's like, hey, that's a multiplayer diamond. That's completely different than a herd management diamond, even if it's the same species. It's also why I still enjoy grinding the same species over and over again, because I still end up finding stuff that I've never seen before. You would think that after the 1,000 whitetail diamonds we have from our 36,000 kills, you would have thought that I would have seen everything, but I mean, just this last 2 weeks, I've got at least 2 or 3 diamond whitetail that looked nothing like any diamond whitetail I've ever seen. Like, after 1,000, I'm still getting unique ones that look nothing like ones I've previously seen. And that type of stuff keeps me interested. Knowing that out of nowhere I could see like a one in 1,000 looking diamond. No, Zachy, I'm not going to do Hirsch. Great one grind for fallow. Although, actually, Zachy, you know, it's possible that maybe for the no DLC playthrough, maybe I'll go to Hirsch fallow when it releases instead of doing latent whitetail. Just because, I mean, I've done tons of latent whitetail. For the no DLC playthrough, I feel like I would want to do something like fallow deer on Hirsch. Like, I honestly think that would be really good. Beautiful. Tell your homie to spawn. We're not going to take it, Jaguar. I already said we're stacking this one. All right. Also, like another thing that gets brought up a lot about HM, right? Especially for content creators. I see all the time some people that are like, oh, content creators only do herd management because they want to farm clickbait trophies for their YouTube videos. And like, if that was true, would I be hunting whitetail of all things? Would I still be hunting whitetail? Half the people that follow my channel are so tired of seeing whitetail. If that was the case, I would have stopped hunting whitetail a long time ago. I'd be grinding nothing but bears and moose if that was the case. But at the end of the day, I'm hunting what I enjoy, and I'm doing it the way I enjoy it. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh gosh, we're stuck. Okay, respawn. Or what's it called? Fast travel. What gun am I using? I'm using the 308 AR. Oh, that was a dime. Well, I didn't think it would make it, so I just claimed it. But it's a dime. 2663. And also, that's like a serious question for you guys as well, for those of you watching. If people like myself that do herd management all the time, right? If we were doing it for use, do you really think I'd be grinding whitetail still? Like, we've got 26 Great One whitetail. You guys actually think I'd still be grinding it if that was what I was after? I've always just found that as like a pointless argument with it. Never understood how some people feel that way. Nothing there. Oh my gosh, it's Caitlin. How's it going? What's the kill count? 215. 215 kills. What the? What a weird deer. Not gonna lie, I don't want to mess that thing up. I'm gonna wait till next run to shoot it. That's a weird deer, dude. I have no idea hunting, man. I was confused too. I was like, wait, what? Double twos. Oof. Slapped him. Yeah, for real, Redux. For real. I do think that a lot of the people that say stuff like that probably don't watch content much. Or they at least don't watch my content much, because if you've been around the streams for any extended period of time, or sat through like an entire stream, like all of you that stick around for the streams, you know how excited I get about these whitetail. I'm obsessed with these things. Like, absolutely obsessed with them. Because the Whitetail Great One's one of the few good-looking whitetail racks in the entire game. Like, most of the other whitetail racks are just mediocre. The Great One whitetail are the only ones that look, like, amazing. Yeah, Fellblade, it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I was just blown away that I actually got something good out of that. Like, the Bobcat hunt was... Or not Bobcat hunt. It felt like a Bobcat hunt, to be honest. The pronghorn hunt was brutal until I found that. Like, I swear, probably more than half of the herds got spooked away by bobcats before I could even see them. I'd just find the zone and fleeing tracks. That was it. Craziness. Hey, get back here. Oh, that's not working. No, no, no. That gets us to 220 kills. Oh, I don't really watch sports, Hayden, so I'm not sure, man. Not really a sports fan. 247. Oh my gosh, that's huge. That is big for that rack. My gosh, wow. That's a big male. I would have been okay with fur types if they did them correctly, Panda. Like, I personally think that Fabled Piebald should be the normal fur for a Great One Whitetail. I feel like Fabled Piebald should be the norm. And then I feel like they should add a Fabled Leucistic in place of Fabled Piebald as a rare. That's what I'd like to see. I'd like to see, like, Fabled Albino, Fabled Melanistic, Fabled Leucistic, and then have Fabled Piebald be, like, the normal fur for the Great One. And then the other three I mentioned be like an uncommon. Like an uncommon or a rare. Or maybe like it's a 50% chance you get a piebald, like a fabled piebald for your Great One. I definitely think they should be a little bit more than just a common. At least you should have a chance of getting something other than common, but obviously not the equivalent of an ultra rare. Just to keep them a little more interesting. Given they got a lot of antler types, right? They got like 6 different racks. And then there's the 50-50 racks that you can get as well. But I really would like to see more fur type-wise. I would love more furs. Crazy to think that when this first came out, like, we were blown away just at the Great One Whitetail. And now we look at the recent Great Ones and they have absurd amounts of combinations of fur types and racks. It's just... Great Ones have reached a whole new level as of recent. And I assume part of that was the surge in Great One grinding. I imagine that probably influenced them to make the Great Ones have more variety. What the? Wait. Where were you two hiding? I just looked and there was nothing. Wow. Crazy. If you read the rules channel, Jaguar, it walks you through everything. Just go to the rules channel and it'll tell you what to do. Yeah, me too, Mirrored. I'm happy with how they've done it. The Red Deer getting different Great One furs? No. I believe Jaxie said specifically that the Red Deer Great One's not getting any changes. It's just like normal Red Deer. Normal Red Deer are getting changes. I'd love to see more with the furs for them, though. They desperately need it. Yeah, no respawn there still. That's wild. I doubt there's going to be anything here. There hasn't been for like 5 or 6 runs. Yeah, just our big boy. Nothing else. Just our big male. Such a beauty. Imagine a fabled spotted whitetail. That'd be pretty crazy. No, Hunting Guys. I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. Nothing there. Have a level 5 Canadian Goose on my Hirschfeld. Nice, Ryder. That's awesome. Hopefully it'll make diamond. How many kills this grind? 223. Which is fitting since that rifle's getting a buff next update. It is very, very fitting. I don't know if I hit that last shot. Yeah, definitely. Red deer would look nice if they had a few different fur types. Like, they're cool as they are, but yeah, I would definitely prefer a couple more furs. Well, if you read the very end of the rules page, Jaguar, it tells you what to do. It says go to the roles channel. Go to the roles channel and then click the emojis that it says to click and it'll open up the channels. It explains it all right there. Not today, Jimmy. We're stacking it. The chat voted for stacking, so we're leaving him alive. Probably should have shot across before I went up here and claimed them. Yeah, Gunslinger, for sure, dude, for sure. We always live. And alive. Live and alive. Coming at you live with some whitetail hunting. Taking down the whitetail. And smoking great ones. Great ones, more like great fun. Oh, of course, Parker. Super excited. Oh, and also, now that you reminded me, once again, for anybody that is not familiar, what is going on with the Expansive Worlds channel? That's a Big Boy 3. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, there will be a premiere of a video that I have made in collaboration with Expansive Worlds, showing off the Roosa deer. So stay tuned for that, and of course, be sure to sub to Expansive Worlds channel. Are you sure, Jimmy? I've never heard of anybody getting more than like 4 great ones stacked. 7's a bit absurd. I'd love to see like a video of that. 261. That's a max weight too. Yikes, that's a low scoring max weight. Sheesh. I mean, I cannot confirm nor deny, Zachy, but I feel like that would be required to like show off a new species, wouldn't it? I mean, I just feel that that's probably what would be required. I thought it'd be smaller. Me too. I thought it was going to be 250s easily. That's a good buck. Boom. $242. Sheesh. What a monster. Respawns happen pretty much immediately, Bryson. There's really no method to it. The more you hunt your map, the more consistent the respawns get. When you're first starting out in a grind, like first 2,000 kills, they're going to be less consistent. Once you get in further, they just naturally become more consistent because the respawns get settled into specific zones that they end up going to. And it just makes it easier as you go further. I mean, the big thing is just getting your tents set up efficiently. Claiming tents are huge. Having claiming tents to claim your kills instantly, it's huge in making sure that you can be quick. Smoked him. 230 kills. If you chase an animal out of its drink zone and push it to a new drink zone, will it start going there? No. Not as far as I know, at least. I've never seen that happen, so... I don't believe that's possible. Ah, we got a floater. Ow! Where'd you come from? Why'd you double back? That's unnecessary. Unlucky, man. That's all there really is to it. My longest Great One grind for whitetail was 2,700, I believe. Technically 2,700, because that's when my bugged Great One spawned back in the day. Really? He just disappeared. Okay. Well, not gonna grab him. How do you keep up with your kills? What do you mean by keep up with my kills? Like, are you talking about, like, how do I keep track of them? I use an app on my phone. It's called Click Counter. Oh, that was nasty. That second shot, I'm surprised I hit. What's the pros and cons of whitetail grinding on Rancho? The pros would be not a ton of lakes, so it's somewhat easy to find where they are. The cons, insane amounts of, like, brush and hilliness around half of the lakes. Oh, we got him. Nice. The blind shot for the win. Yeah, Flanky. Yeah, well, I imagine that's why it seems like this one's taking forever, man. If most of your great ones have popped 200 kills or less, that's really abnormal. Like, that is very lucky. Getting sub 200 kill great ones commonly, that's really, really lucky. I've only ever had 2 that were less than 200. I mean, technically anything's possible in terms of kill counts, Wolf. I'm sure there's somebody out there that's unlucky enough to hit 100k. The most I've ever seen is somebody hit like 20,000 on red deer. Which is pretty crazy. Run! Yeah, still no more respawns here. That's so weird. They just stopped respawning there. Yeah, Faded we are. I left it up to chat to vote on it, and 66% chose stack. So that's what we're doing. Oh, we got a respawn here. The giant 3 next to our great one. Where's our great one? Could you imagine if it turned to a 3? Like that. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, could you imagine if that bug came back? He's right back there, though. I see his little antlers. I saw the shadows moving. There he is. That's wild. We got a jumbo 3 next to him. I kind of feel like just leaving him here, because if I leave him here, I don't have to check this zone anymore. And that'll help try to get level 1s in this zone over here. Yeah, let's leave that 3. Let's leave that 3 here. Slight heart attack? I know, right? What are my expectations for tomorrow's EW video? I mean, I know what the video is because I'm a part of it. I don't really have expectations for it because I already know what the video is. But I'm excited to see what everybody else thinks of it. Hey, Imperium, how's it going? Oh my gosh, Johnny, 76,000. Sheesh! That's crazy. There it is. It's in the grass, so I couldn't even see it. There we go. Super Youper, thank you for the super chat. Just hit bear number 200. Only 2 diamonds, messed 1 up. A lot of trolls, already bored. Give you props, Crow. Support this grinding legend, guys. Congrats on 37, you're the man. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. Yeah, bears are tough. They're tough to stick with. I honestly don't know how I did it for so long. They are extra, extra tough, man. Thank you for the super chat once again. Ah, accidentally typing. Wait, there was 5 here? Oh, there was. There was an 85 to 100. Huh, go figure. Stacking to 40? Yes, we are. We're going to try and stack to 40. I don't know if we'll be able to make it that far. We'll see. From what I've seen in the past, like, I've never really seen anybody go above 4 great ones on the map at once. And usually when you start getting, like, the 3rd on there, stuff just starts acting weird, like stuff moving around in places you don't want it to go, respawns being slow, so if respawns start slowing down, we will probably have to just kill them off if we ever want to reach 40 before the update, but provided our respawns don't get weird, we're going to try and stack till we get a bunch on the map. Go down. That's decently rare, Xander. I'd say moose are the most likely to do that from what I've seen. But it's still not common to get a great one that quickly. That's really awesome, dude. That is super cool. Ah, no, he was drinking. I could have... If I would have been reloaded, that would have been perfect. Come on, take a drink again. There we go. There we go. So tripods and tree stands, you can have 32 of in total. 32 in total. With any combination of the two. And blinds are also in that category. So blinds, tripods, tree stands, they're all in the same category. Up to 32 can be on each map. Tents are up to 16. Maybe, Mitchell. That seems like an accurate guess, I would say, if they're the same as whitetail. Which I would imagine they're probably similar. Yep, they all count into it, Panda. Which is probably why, like, on Rev on Thule, it's really easy to hit your limit, because you got ground blinds, you got waterfowl, like, you got the waterfowl blinds, you got the layout blinds, your tripods, like, all that stuff. All going towards the limit. How was that last one not a hit? Of course. Dude, the second that he, like, did a stutter step was when I fired, of course. Oh, the timing, man. Chill, Shirley. Give me time to actually respond. I wasn't looking at chat. Chill. Exactly how you're seeing right now, Katie Anderson. It's just about getting efficient zones. Think of it this way, I've got over 70 zones on my map, and I've chose like 10 of the more efficient ones. It's all about having those claiming tents, primarily. The claiming tents are huge. And being able to utilize zones where you can use like 2 tents for multiple zones, like right here. 2 tents, 2 zones. So that's a zone per tent. Little things like that here and there. I've got videos that explain it. Recommend checking some of those out. Yes, Nicholas, they do. They do indeed. Cam, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate all the tips, Crow. Got lucky, but I couldn't have gotten my first Great One Moose without the help. Yeah, no problem, dude. Always happy to help. And congrats on your Great One Moose. Maybe, Reed. Usually diamonds happen between 100 and 200 kills. Typically around 100. But the thing is, like, when people say a diamond is average of 100, they're averaging out, like, across, like, entire grinds, right? It's like, let's say I kill 300 whitetail deer with no diamond. But then I get 6 diamonds within the next 300 kills. Technically, that would average out to a diamond every 100 kills. So, like, it's possible to go on dry streaks. I gotta remember to reload. Yeah, exactly, Mirrored. At the end of the day, it's all RNG. However, there's definitely things you can do to make the grind go smoother, like getting the most efficient zones so you can get those kills quicker. Because at the end of the day, the only thing that's going to get you your Great One faster is being able to kill faster. So the more deer you kill an hour, technically the quicker you'll get your Great One. Yes, Bryson. Yes. At the beginning, like the first couple thousand kills, I did not have claiming tents at all my zones. Move out of this area. Gotta see if one has spawned here. Nothing new that I can see. What great one's on my map? Oh, what the? Did our tree stand just get smoked? No, my tree stand! Ah! Come on, bro. I liked that tree stand. You know, I was using that. I was using that stand, man. Wild. Now stay. I know, it's always the beavers. Because I don't like it, Alexandra. That's why I don't do it. And I've just never seen the, like, reason to have it in a hunting game, personally. I don't really feel like I need it. I don't like using face cam, and I also don't feel like I need it to make my content good. There's no problem with, like, people doing it, obviously. For some people, it works out really well. For others, it doesn't. For me, it's just not really something that I like using. And I don't feel like it really complements my content. Come out, wherever you are, you silly little deerios. Yeah, I guess there's no respawns there. I don't see the box. There we go. You probably got gifted another one to hunters. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and call it for the day. It's been 4 hours. And like I said, we're going to start doing longer streams. But since we started late today, this is going to be a more normal size stream of 4 hours. So thank you all for dropping by. Before we leave, we'll go check out the Great One more time for those that haven't seen it. We'll take a quick look-see at him. For those that have not seen the big boy. There he is. And there's his buddy, the Big Boy 3. That is our most recent and newest Great One. Probably one of the nicest big racks I've ever seen. Like, this one seems pretty wide. See if we can get his attention. There he goes, attentive. Like, look at that. He is a monster. Absolute beauty. Is that the rack I wanted? No, it's not. I'm sure it's making some of you like super nervous that I'm using the scope to look at him. Yeah, he looks like he's a big one. Really wide. But anyway, thank you all for watching. We'll be back tomorrow trying to get the next one on the map. But until then, I will see you all in the next one. Peace.